Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world, huh? Well, you're in the right place. Today, Shooter Born in Heaven Interchange. Can we get it done with the PU scoped Mosin? I would like to. And if we get it done early, we get to do a little bit of woods sniping as the day kicks on and more people get on. Woods has been very active. That would be the nice victory lap. That would be the nice, dessert after the big meal. We need 4 snipes. How hard could it be? Not that hard. This button. How hard could it be? Not that hard. Street Shooter Born. No. Not yet. What's up, Red Dawn? What's up, Shanty? What's up, Ozymandias? What's up, Joe Face? Acid Burn, Harper, 64-bit links and active spin. Oh. We sealed our fate. I was going to change my gun up, and then a man challenged us to a snipe off, and I hit a flick shot through a box to dome him for our first Shooter Born in Heaven kill with the Mosin. And now we're locked in for 4 more Mosin PU kills. It is what it is. Unless we fail all day, and then I'll do the DVL on all maps. What's up, Potato? How's everybody doing?
Congratulations.
69 again. Months. The big 69. Wow. Nice. Swipe on in the subscriber-only break room, of course, Apache, and get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano in there. Whoop. Dip under the desk for a nice beef stew MRE in here. The perfect pairing on a Monday afternoon, getting the week started. Thank you for the continued contribution that cost 69 months. The inner circle, the command center. At your disposal once again, my man. Sarge, the craziest thing just happened. What happened, Psych? I win. What's up, Virtue? What happened? 175 stream streak too. Good lord. You're streaking, that's right. Yeah, Lee. It's a hell of a streak. So Sarge, the craziest thing just happened and then left me hanging. So bug not showing up in some raids? I have no idea. I do know that it bounced around for me though. So hard not to like it. Oof. Alright, this is where I would want to spawn if I had a normal kit, because we could kill Tigilli. But this is not ideal for the Shooter Born in Heaven. Oh, neither is the lag. We can see if we can pick off some weaker foes on the outskirts first, maybe. 2,000 hour guy, level 79. His name was I Got Your Loot Now. If you search him now, it seems like one of his friends took my name. Oh, took his name as just a level 27. Oh. Weird. Are you sure he didn't prestige and then do 1 hour of icebreaker? What's happening over here? These shots are to the right. That's crazy. So he swapped name and they took it immediately from. That's weird. Alright, we're chasing gunshots a little bit. I don't know what's happening. What are you possibly fighting over here? Is this at the camp? So we don't want to get that close. Remember, first bad raid of the day, people. It's okay. I feel like this was further. But you wouldn't be shooting back here. The whole thing's odd. We're expecting to be right here. Alright, free Letty, free Letty. Did I bring meds? Actually, this might be good. Oh, I did. We got baited. Free gun. The great gun? I like it. And I got a bunch from Icebreaker, so why not? Alright, either I'm hearing the directional audio on those shots wrong. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Where'd this guy go? You turn on power? No. Come back. You should not need power. Genuinely. You should not need power for Ultramed. Nobody turns it. It's so stupid. It's a mechanical key. It ruins everything. Savage, stream, streak, virtue. Hell yeah. I don't know where the shooting was at. Hoping to catch a little, just a little glimpse of traversal movement. I'm using the 5.7 to more. Yeah, I just happen to have a lot of these and a bunch of the ammo. I think the 5.7 is superior in game. Hey Ken, oh, for the 3 months at tier 3. Go get him, Sarge. I will try my very best. We have an inferior bolty choice, but a superior sniper at the helm. So I think these guys are all gonna die. Thank you for the tier 3. 3 months of tier 3. Golly. That's an incredible contribution to the cause. See, this whole thing is throwing me off. All these shots are outside. I think I wasted too much time. I'll get you into the break room as soon as I can. Dead or extracted. Because that is an incredible contribution to the cause. Oh, it's happening. I will drag you in there. Got the coffee loaded? Hell yeah. Thank you very much. They like to chase PvP. Black Division said otherwise. You can't even get past the first batch on Icebreaker. Engine. So the number one skill of Engine Room on Icebreaker is don't respect them. They're not like rogues. They fire kind of slow. When they come walking out, you can just shoot them all in the face. It's literally what I do. Is just hold on the right side door. If you hear them come left, flick to the left. They give you time, unlike the rogues. The worst thing you can do is give them so much respect that you start peeking into them once they're settled. Then they're a bit more dangerous. But when they're coming out, that's the time to do the work. What is happening over here? What are you guys all fighting? I see nothing. RPG. I don't know what's going on out there. And frankly, I'm too scared to ask. A little bit of brightness. Like your streams though. Thank you, thank you. I say this as a man, I swear to God, for the nerfing of labs, they nerfed the Black Division down. Because I was just cruising through it, no problem. I swear to you guys, I think I survived 9 straight runs to the boss. Through the boss. You looting some Euros, looting some M993, and I've died like my last 5 out of 6. I don't know what's going on. I feel like they buffed it back up or something. I say this as a man who has failed recently. Maybe I was tired yesterday. So Danish. All right, I don't know what's going on. I've been chasing... I've been hoping to find some little billies to pick off in odd areas, but... all the external gunfire... This is really nice. It's been a little weird, huh? And now we've kind of killed the raid timer. Good first bad raid of the day. Killed all 4 in 1 blastular. I've gotten all 4 with 1 grenade twice. That just feels good. Heard him. 1 footstep. Scab. Throwing the nade to see if it's a scab. Let's go upstairs if we can. Feeling decent. Got back from the gym, got 9 reps on incline bench with 245 on incline bench. Very nice, very nice. Don't be in here. Don't be in here. So somebody's ripping through the doors. Holy. Taking the time to open both doors, too. Must be a wide fella. Nothing wrong with that. Starting to think brightness maxed is bad. Look at the ambient, like, glow. Maybe we're better off with a little dark. Just the lighting is, psychotic. Let's just look down the lane here, see what the hell's going on. Very tight FOV. Actually need a drill so we can finally get second level of workbench. We'll check for a drill. They didn't pop power, so we can't pop the key. Kind of sad. Heard. Yeah. Escalator. What? You should be dead. That was a perfect shot. Expert sniper. Trust me when I say you should be dead. This guy's yelling under me. Weightlifting and planks later? Hell yeah, getting after it. Turn my brightness down, and now... too dark. One tapped. I hate that. There's nothing I hate more in this game than dots on my pistol. Genuinely. Like my kryptonite. They do not help me. Let's get a little cash. My lighting is just like too extreme both ways. The darks are too dark, the brights are too bright. You guys even see? I mean, this is dark as shit, right? I can't get it into a nice spot. Oh, I'm just stuck. Hello? Okay. Lost control of ourselves for a moment, but we're fine. It occurs to me how bad it'd be to find killer right now. Oh. In this raid. Man, how happy would I be sitting out there? That me? These guys are a little bit manic. Is plenty bright? All right. I still think sniping outside of the mall has not only more activity, but easier targets as well. I think it's both. It's like all the people that prestige or new accounts that need to... As this way. New accounts that need to just extract once or die 3 times, etc. All that goofy stuff. I'm confused. Huh? Hear you. Okay. Traps are more sore than your legs. You're holding a bunch of tension the whole run or what? That's not supposed to happen. Clear. Anybody coming in the mall? I think that sniper's in like Idea or just on the outside. Maybe he's up in that sign. What do you guys call that? The staircase? Little sign cage? It's fat as fuck. Well, I feel like your legs should hurt even more then. Found an engagement ring on the sidewalk in NYC today. Sheesh. Did you say yes? Someone who's not happy, I'm sure. I don't know what's going on in this raid, but this is the weirdest, quietest. I feel like the mall's been in a while. I think that's kind of the way of Interchange right now. You'll get like ran over by killer hunters or nothing. Take it to the pawn shop. God, you guys are just always checking everything, huh? Very eyes on. This guy's pissed at me for some reason. Alright, it's the first bad raid of the day. That look like a tracksuit to you? What? Where were you the whole time? Killer. You can't stash these anymore, right? I could take his armor. You have to turn in his armor. But I'm not doing that quest anyway. If I did, I'd just come kill me. What the hell? What is the pen on this that he died so easily? 38 pen. Gonna try that pistol now. Carl, you and I are thinking the same thing, bro. I'm like, what just happened? The round's not even good. It shouldn't be good for killing. 4, 5, 6. How many did I fire? Did I already? Oh, I dumped them, huh? Hit level 6 plate. I mean, 44 out of 50. So yeah, maybe I mostly avoided it somehow. I mean, that doesn't make any sense, but I didn't realize I fired 13 rounds into him though. I thought he died much faster. Hit the visor slit. No power. You fucking animals. Necked him? I don't know. I don't think you can. I don't know. I'm pretty great though, huh? Pistoled killer. A casual pistoling. I guess there's no cheaters and or killer farmers in this raid. I'm gonna go check for a backpack. Oh, you know what? The turn-in is his helmet. What the hell am I talking about? I'm over here thinking you need the armor. You need the helmet. We're already fine. Oh, okay. I was like, second one looked good. It was good. He was taking a second to die. That's all. Minans, hello. Weird raid, huh? Where was he hanging out? He was just by the staircase. Maybe he came all the way from Idea. Maybe he got weakened. Actually, the helmet's 137 out of 158. It's not even that hurt. I was gonna say we heard the snipe earlier. Like maybe he killed the guy that sniped him in the face once. You know, that's what I was thinking. That's where I was going. We heard a loud snipe and then nothing. I might not be fully locked in. I didn't even know it was Killa until I saw the tracksuit. I was just like, this thing is taking a long time to die. In my defense, I don't think he did a unique voice line, did he? I heard like some scav muttering, but it didn't sound crazy to me. How many 45 AP does it take to kill... Gilly? Hopefully he's not. I say this genuinely. Hopefully he's not here. I don't think we have the kit. Actually. Hello? Don't be here, don't be here, don't be here. Weird raid. Where's my intel? Where's my free intel? Octavius 20 months. There it is, there it is. I've genuinely never found a Bitcoin here. Maybe today's the day. It's not. Well, Tagilla is tier 6 or 5 face mask. Is it only 5? And I'm thinking it's 6? I actually don't know. I never wear masks. This wasn't looted? Should I be nervous? Ooh. Ooh. Is this a good first bad raid of the day? Did we mess up? Kill, a little bit of loot, scoot. Cool. All right. We killed Killa with a pistol. I'm that good. What's up, Beard? Calculate all your sniper shots. I swear I won't use it against you. I use Tarkov Gunsmith's ballistic calculator. Tarkov Gunsmith is the website. It has a ballistic calculator. I have my own charts, my own docs, but it will give you holds and all that stuff. I did 156 absorbed by armor. His helmet's not even that hurt. I don't understand it, actually. Killa. Thought he was him. I guess that's like pretty much, you know, I was about to say proof that nobody came in the mall, but it might just be proof that we didn't see anybody because everybody died. I might be thinking about this the wrong way. They might just all be dead because he was in the mall. Maybe that's what happened. All right, we can turn these in if I ever get the quest. Yay. Damage him? I don't know. The mask and the armor weren't even that hurt. That's the weird part. They weren't like particularly chunked up, right? I don't know. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh yes. I know you said you don't need it. But now we got Octavius coming in for the 20th month as well, and Cake Can Oath tier 3 for 3 months. Swipe them both in the subscriber only breaker. Any type of car market, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano at your fingertips, and that baby right there. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Thank you both for the contribution to the cause. Thank you for the 20 months. Incredible. Thank you for the tier 3 months. Incredible. Whew. Cooking. Ah. Too good. Honestly, it helps me sometimes. All right, we got 0 kills, but we killed Kill. Is that a first or a bad? First good or first bad raid? Doing Punisher Park 6, and I gotta say the Dragonov is feeling mighty sexy since they removed Overswing. Yeah? Kill is a W? Alrighty. I love it when you guys can't see, when you repair your weapon. So your weapon's like 97.5 out of 100, and you go to repair it, and it's like 96. Did you actually repair the weapon if it was 97.5 out of any number? And when you repaired it, it went to a flat 96. Did you actually repair anything? I would argue no. It's like, oh, I went to the workbench and fucked the weapon up a little bit more because it was a 97.5. Now it is a 96. You can't relate what maxed out weapon maintenance. Good for you. Let's get lubed up because I know it's going to get better. Whew. You broke it a little. Stream not brought to you by Birds, Beeswax, but it should be. No, they don't know what they're missing out. Weird first raid of the day. Fair. Did anybody even answer me? What's Tagilla's mask? Tier 5? And he's got a tier 6 front plate, right? That sounds right. I was thinking tier 5 front plate, so tier 6 face, but it's backwards. You want to headshot him. It's tier 5 because you can penetrate it a few times with PS rounds. Never mind. As you were. Don't even answer. I already know it's tier 5. Yeah, you're right. We could have pistoled it, I guess. I didn't even think I could kill Killa like that, though. Like, did we get lucky? We threaded the needle? We didn't blast the helmet down. Tier 4 helmet with a tier 5 mask. It's just one mask, I think. I don't think you can flip up Tagilla, right? That'd be cool. Well, man. Oh, Interchange. I still think our best bet is outside of the mall. I think it's a lot of people hitting the new camps. Oh, I thought we were loading in. Hitting the new camps and stuff. Stock was late and get enhancement of 0.1 MOA. Hell yeah. All right, we got the same. Same kind of tragic spawn. I still think this is the area we want. Maybe we get a little riskier. 5 looking at my stats. Yeah. I was just thinking he's tier 6, and that's like, it's his front plate's tier 6. That's why. Well, it may seem like it's possible, not possible to shoot through the isolate. Yeah, I don't know how we killed him. His helmet was not damaged enough. We heard a sniper shot. Oh, one tapped. We heard a sniper kick off like an M700 or something. Can you not vault this? And I'm like super sure that guy probably damaged Killa's head. Is what happened. And then we blunt damaged him. Oh? Am I about to get murdered? There was a shot to my left. Is everybody here just Shooter Born? You see anybody? They're gonna hear me. I swear I heard a shot. I'm in danger. Bobbing and weaving. Looking for movement. I don't know. Let's be smart. Inside or outside? Power not on. From the 5.7. Yeah, I don't like dots, and my dot is bigger than the target's head half the time. Thankfully, Killa has a massive helmet. It is the second snipe we've heard. People are just out in the woods doing Shooter Born. yeah? Kiss your scav mother with that mouth? Oh, saw movement, saw movement. Shadowy figure. Oh. Is it a scav that was just running? Now he's chilling. Was. Excuse me. Nobody panic. Yeah, I put a suppressor on it, but I got like 100 of these. I started looting the ammo. I started taking the time on Icebreaker. I was like, I have like unlimited secondary potential due to my Icebreaker addiction, right? Kind of made sense. First a man took our crane spot. Now should we try for the crane? All right. That shouldn't be able to happen. Like, come on, I took one step. Whole Shooter Born in Heaven video on one spot. That exciting? Now I hear shots in the mall. Power's not popped though, and this is seeming okay. Why don't you go in? Why don't you just get out of here? Can't tell. Coming back. All right. Car's not here. Almost never here. It's like a rule or something. Purchasing's a bit. Second raid in a row, not hearing a lot of like flashbangs, grenades, killer triggers. This is just 2 p.m. on a Monday. I kind of get it. Wow, we need at least one Shooter Born in Heaven kill. I will say, the FOV on this thing does make me wonder why I'm doing this. Right. All right, you man the gun. See, he knows I'm here, but he can't turn. Come on. Let's talk bullets real quick. This has a 865 meters per second. Okay. Like, are people just rushing ammo? Maybe they are doing like their survive one raid. Like legitimately circling that left side may have been better. They're fighting that same scav that I also got hot and bothered. Got a scav on the outside? What's going on here? Have you seen him move back there before? I don't feel like I have. There's almost certainly a scav, right? It's a 32-minute player scav or something. What's going on here? They change Interchange AI? Yeah, missing the snipe just to watch them get fucking pieced up by this would be worth it. Man, they should juice these up. That'd be pretty nice. Fire. Start the new season, or did he prestige? I prestiged on last Friday. It's been a week, right? I icebreakered my way to like 42, and I got a bunch of new, I wasn't gonna be doing anything but leveling up, but then they changed the kappa requirements with the seasonal drop. If anybody doesn't know, kappa requirements are going way down. It's Shooter Born in Heaven, Shooter 4, like 3 other quests, max traders. Level 3 fence rep. Kappa requirements have been giga nerfed. So now Prestige 5 and 6 actually pretty fast and pretty doable. So we're doing a little Shooter Born because that's one of the quests. And it's my favorite quest. Doesn't work if nobody's around. First part is the car is not here, so we actually have to go all the way to Railroad ourselves eventually. You might get a little something. Oh, trying to get their attention. I didn't death spot. Do a flip, yeah. That'd be healthy. Trying to keep the guard alive. Keep him awake. I'll take my hand off the mouse for a second. Oddly enough, we have heard bolt actions kick off twice in a row. Both raids, too. Like, it's me and one other guy doing Shooter Born. Couple of scav shots. People circled them all. I'm pretty sure that lane that I could have gone down, multiple kill potential. People just crossing to get to Abercom. Actually makes a ton of sense. Few grenades usually works. Throwables, level 7. That seemed to go on for longer than it should. On the hill in front of the mall? Sniping from the hill or people in the area? I think this was a bait, and if I had gone left, like, and circled around, we'd have run. I think we would have got, like, a good amount of action, not just with that one guy. Snesley, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the tooth clean, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Come on, just bring a little somebody. A little curious Billy. Falling asleep. Sitting on that gun. Sun beating down on you. That man rip it. From the hill. I've sat on it a few times. I haven't gotten like a ton of activity, but if I'm being honest, Interchange, this is like these first 2 raids are like the kind of weirdest, dullest 2 raids I've had Interchange in a while. It's been pretty hot in the mall, but like squad killer hunters, seemingly. Wait till we get task progression. If it turns out you can share the achievement for killer killing, that would be wild. Then the mall will be insane. Just 4 mans of killer hunters. I'm very curious to see what the shared progression stuff's gonna be, and if it'll include PMC kill quests and stuff like that. I'm very curious. You know how bad setup's gonna be? If anybody getting the kill gives you setup, you're about to be just mobbed. It's not looking good. I might just take my L and go. We could try to kill Tagilla. I don't really love the idea of... I'm not sure how we killed Killa with the 45, but... This is not a good Tagilla gun for sure. I just started blasting. If the car were here, I'd say it's worth staying. But I don't think it's worth staying. What do you guys think? Fucked it up. Where should we be looking for these guys? I think I'm right though. That lane. All the guys trying to avoid gunfights and just get their first interchange survive, post prestige or new account. I think that lane is hot. Everybody that spawns out in front that just needs to extract is going to just come straight down that wall. I should have gone that way. I know that now. And I think the car is so inconsistent, people don't check for it as well. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to run over here for a thing that seems to have a 2% spawn rate. If it was 100%, the spot would be actually banging. Not only because you can actually shoot the car, but the activity would be consistent. Reset. All right, alter nut. You're the boss. All right, you coward. We could sit on the hill. I don't think the PU is great for... Like, you're going to get a lot of, like, 200-meter potential at the wall. I don't think the PU will feel too good there, but you could try. Don't get killed by a player scav. It could happen. I have unlimited MP7s because of the icebreaker, but my goal was to run this pistol to force out the bolty kills and not crutch up, so... Would not be shocked if I get absolutely blasted by a catter player scav. We have a tier 1 face mask. He kills of our 1. We've also only taken like one real shot with it. We pistoled Killa though. That's going in the video. Pop, pop, pop. Impressive. Killa murdering with a pistol. I was gonna abandon this. I was gonna do an Archangel build with a real scope. We gave ourselves 1 raid, and a man challenged me to a snipe. You guys didn't see it yesterday. Or Friday. I hit like a flick through the bomb. I did this. I mean, I played pretty perfectly to give myself an... Like, you have such tight FOV. And he's got a 1x Valde. So he's able to, like, flick and shoot before you can even get him into scope. Because he's moving around up top. I was using the terrain to make him have to stick a little longer. I finally got it to get a nice flick. Domed his ass through the train. That shot sealed our fate. We need 4 more kills with the PU scope Mosin. Mustache bugging me. Had a good shot on him. That shot was wild. We sat there for like 3 minutes. Like, where did he go? If you think about it, those boxes are massively thick. Like, I don't know why. You know, it's a huge pallet. I just didn't think we could have penned it. It was pretty funny. And it sealed our fate. Yeah. Alright, casually walking it out. There was another sniper. I wouldn't be shocked if there's another shooter borner. Staring at my grape right now. Oh, my mustache is bugging me. 3 as long as it could be. Yeah, I just mean the PU's not really that fun at like extreme range when the target's smaller than the sight. 100 stream streak. What's up, Watcher One? You guys got some streaks going. God damn. Chaining you to the bunker so you can't get out, really paying off. Okay, just casually make my way here. Don't mind me. Have a little espresso. All right. That could have been better. I do not know why my mustache is itching the crap out of me. I think I'm right. What do you guys think? In the mall again? Which I think is pretty hit or miss. And when it's hit, they're going to be... Oh, what's up, Trinitive? Thank you very much for the lurk. I think it'll be pretty hit. Or pretty miss. And when it's a hit, it'll be a bunch of Killer Farm and juice. But that outside to that front, like between the 3 new camps, I think that's... 4 new camps. I think that's the action, not the mall. I think so too. I think the mall's a bait. It's better for footage. Worse for actual outcome. Grab a water. You guys can't see anyway. I could be doing anything right now. Exit the location. Interchange. Survive for the Ember comment. Oh, we haven't done that yet. That's good. Okay. A little daily. Eliminate Senator. Probably not. Oh, I only have an hour. Oh, fuck. These are old quests. Oh, shit. All right, well, no rush. Haven't been in the gym forever. Pepper wants one sniper team when question mark. Isn't he in Australia? What's my ping to OCE? Get the mask. It all started with the... I'm telling you, every time if things are going well, the sleep schedule falls apart and everything falls apart, and then the discipline... I could be back at it for the last 4 days easily. Easily. You guys know we got people in... We got a 2 until the 6th. However many days that is. 2.5 weeks or so. The schedule's going to be rough. I'm going to try to get on, though. It's not going to be a lot. And I'm sorry. It screws me for the start of the wipe, too. But it you know, family first, baby. Meathead content, yeah. I watched too many meathead content creators, if I'm being honest. Only one person's like just grinding. Is like Sam Solik's videos and stuff like that. The other ones are all like analysis and trying to sell you stuff, usually. I watch too many. This is the workout you're missing to hit the, you know, whatever. Rear delt. Click. God damn it. What am I missing? What did I miss? El Sasso. We killed Killer, and that's about it. Ooh, the 24/7 channel restarted. Twitch me. Let's see if it has transcoding. It does. Hell yeah. The only problem with the fitness influencers is they're very... If they're not like actual bodybuilders, like professionals, they're very like... I don't know. It's like, just, you know, eat your chicken and your rice and lift and you'll look like this. And the guy's like obviously on a stack. It's like... They do sell a lack of reality to their people. 39 out of 100 kills? We need like an Oblivious Billy just to give us our second kill so we feel like we're making progress. Getting after it. Alright. I don't even... What spawn do I even want? Do we go up in the same spot? What should we do? What should we do? You guys call it. Crane? Go out of here. What do you guys want to do? This is the crane spawn, technically speaking. We could give it one try. Crane? We can give it one try because we haven't actually spawned for it in forever. There could be people coming down this lane like insta too. We should be a little bit worried. I see anything, did you? Louis Timmy inbound. I keep having to double jump that, and I don't feel like I'm supposed to have to. My strength's not that low compared to normal either. Green would be sick. It's one of my favorite spots. I actually got most of it done from this spot last time. Creeping around the mall is more fun, but I feel like people are not going in the mall. Getting a shot down the lane, it looks cool. I do like it. Get a little bit back here. Steve Cook? I don't know who that is. Like Doucette or whatever and all those guys. I know all like the pro and former pros for the most part. It's the in-betweeners. They're like the ones that are selling like their natty advice when they're not. Those ones like they still have cool work, like cool exercises and stuff they talk about. But it feels worse. Like just be honest. I brought it up before. Whether you like him or hate him is irrelevant. No opinions, please. Former Marine Clean posted his workout. He's like, got it in today or whatever on Twitter. And it was like 900 different bicep workouts. I'm like, you got this from a bodybuilder, didn't you? Like, if you are not on juice, this is the most counterproductive workout I have ever seen in my entire life. Guy did like 8 billion reps. Like, oof. You're gonna get no growth out of this shit. That play crazy games. You like Clean? I always get mixed opinions when he comes up. And I don't like his game suggestions usually, to be fair. I don't have a problem with the guy though. No one comes to me for how do you fix Tarkov, right? 25 players on Woods, they've all got a snipe. I'm just saying, it'll be more fun. Clear. Like, who would even look here? Come on, brother. Players wouldn't look here. Why would you? Scav detection range has been, like, kind of annoying. You're not moving when you're behind partial cover. General saying it was pure comedy, though? Bait someone with grenades? I'm not sure. We actually might not want players to think people are over here because then they're looking to like get out cleanly. Hey, the car's here. They did put this tree in, but you can see you can shoot around it. And I can eke out a little bit more, I think, if I go up on this. So it's okay. Car's here. Ad break starts in 1 minute 50 seconds. I apologize. It's automated every hour for 3 minutes. It's the minimum to run on Twitch. Get rid of ads for the hour. Pre-rolls, mid-rolls, etc. Around Guy Fieri? The conspiracy theory. What conspiracy about Guy Fieri? This will be our last. If we don't get it like even an attempted shot here, this will be the last time we do Crane. I've heard the endless stink rat AI fury stuff. I find hilarious. No, he does not swallow the food. Nah, he's too chubby to not swallow the food. He eats the food. Come on. I've seen episodes of his show where he quite literally, without camera cut, finishes the thing and then talks about it. That's really good. That can't be right. What, stink rat there? Oh, not stink rat there. They're saying, I was saying the stink rat, like the Guy Fieri AI that always pops off. So I'm in Pasadena. The police called, so, you know, like, that shit always crack. It always cracks me up. Never fails. Not even, it's not AI, it's TNG, right? I think it's a pre-recorded, but either way. There's a guy on Instagram investigating. There's always a cut when he eats. Is there? I'm not gonna lie to you. I get pretty good attention to detail. I probably wouldn't have noticed that. Is that true? I've seen him sample the food. I never even thought about it. Oh my god. Because he'd be like 1,000,000 pounds because he's filming like 800 shots of eating food a day. Is that why? I've also heard the reason the people that spit out their food are even more unhealthy is that you actually do get like calories and stuff from just the that absorption or whatever. I don't know. I've heard some weird stuff that I'm not smart enough to say is right, but Clear doesn't even actually take a bite, but makes it look like he does. Oh my god. That's actually that's worse. If he takes a bite and he's like, that's delicious, but I'm gonna spit it out now because I don't eat the food because I won't be 100,000 pounds. I understand that. If he doesn't even take the bite, now you're telling people to go eat at a restaurant that you don't even know what it tastes like. That's worse. Damn it, Matt. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. Come on, Billy. The problem with the early quest of just survive it and all the new accounts, I think, is that nobody's going to be coming for the car. We're hoping for a certain class of player that might not be playing 2 p.m. Pacific time, afternoon, NA Woods. This spot's probably better in the evening, you know what I'm saying? Gotta ask Stink Rat. I tuned into his chat. That guy. I tune in and he's sniping anything. He gets targets like no matter what. Are you guys stream sniping him just to give him targets? I tune in, he's going nighttime factory to the transit to sit in the water, that little trick or whatever. He gets a target like 2 minutes later, an oblivious duo. There can't be that many juiced up duos that not only have to transit, but go nighttime instead of daytime to transit. Don't look up, don't look up, don't look up. He's on to us. Hang on, I'm reloading. I'm reloaded. First shot, headshot. That's why you need more than a tier 1 face mask. That's Shooter Born in Heaven. I should have waited for the other guy to go by too. That was my bad. The shooter has been born in heaven. I repeat, heavenly shooter. Tier 1 face mask, probably a problem, but we got 2 out of 5. We are on the proverbial board. I'll take that. This guy immediately head eyes me. With a pistol as well, with NVGs on. What the hell is happening here? Level 64. Okay. Spot worked. The spot worked. If I didn't, wait. If I didn't break my legs, I was gonna run away from that. I was just gonna dip and get distance. But I felt pot committed. Spot worked! Arguably, this is not a good thing to wear, but it's cooler when they die to it. And they're like, what? What in the Giga Chad, right? I think it's better to have it than not. I think we look like too cool when it works. It just occurred to me, there's got to be a bigger mag capacity, right? And I just didn't bother upgrading that. No. No. Incorrect. Oops. There's not. It's max at 12. Well. That is a shooter born and haven't kill. We will fucking take it. I'm kind of... GG. If I didn't break my legs, I was running. I was like, get some distance. I knew I was in it. I didn't know I was gonna lose pistol to pistol. That was worse. That was well done. I got cooked. I can't even be like, oh, I got a pistol. You can't even make the excuse because I got cooked by an actual another pistol. You want to protect? Oh, I appreciate you. I'm knocking out some shooter born. Nothing personal. Your buddy didn't go down the ramp with you though. That screwed me. I was gonna wait, and then I thought, he's got the kill here. You know, it's looking good. I bet it's not even a shooter 3 kill. It's like it's right at the cutoff for shooter 3. Look at that. I should have looked at the end what the distance said. It's so dumb. I need to just cheese this quest out. I have no interest in doing it. Bod's linking me clips. Is that Guy Fieri clips? Yep. I'll take a look at it. All right. 2 out of 5. Not bad. And the spot worked. Also good. We take those. I thank you again for being cool. Your buddy's got a good aim. He strafed out. He was ready. I've been looting all these icebreaker pistols, and frankly, I hate the dot. I should just take them off. I feel so much less capable with a fuzzy-ass red dot bigger than the target's head. All right, 3 more kills, and we earn ourselves some wood sniping. Change the thank you for the gifted sub to Beer Father. I appreciate the contribution to the cause, my man. So now we ran into somebody using the crane spot. And we dueled him to the death, and then we used the crane spot. That's good. Now we need to make some moves at the front of the mall or inside. Well-rounded video. And I know this thing's tier 1. But I kind of love running. I love running it more than I love running the boonie with the aviators and the mustache, if I'm being honest. They're both dangerous. I feel like this makes the people pause for a second when they look at you like, what the fuck? First time ever getting Psycho Sniper done today. Hell yeah, Brandon. Getting after it. I like it. What map? Woods? Always ask. I'm always surprised. See, a lot of people end up saying exactly some other random map. Oh, I didn't even bring reload. I have a oh my god. I was like, I kitted up really fast. Did I miss anything? I didn't bring an extra mag. I didn't even bring ammo. All right. It's fine. It's fine. We do it anyway. I grabbed it thinking it was all I needed. All right. We're far enough that it might have spawned someone over here, actually. I should be a little more worried, shouldn't I? I'm going to try my theory of the left side lane. So 3 kills and Lighthouse for last 2 is crazy work. Lighthouse again. You're going to get a bad spawn potentially. It's going to get you killed. You're not going to get activity. Yeah, you did it. You did it on hard mode. That's pretty good. Maximum camping. I'm impressed. All right. I kind of want to just get to this wall. And then test my theory here. Kappa or next prestige? Next prestige requires Kappa. So both. But the Kappa nerfs are going to go live soon. So we need Shooter Born in Heaven done. It's one of the hard requirements. And Sniping Quest, which just feels good. Ooh, you know what I didn't think about? The people that are going down the lane might just hug the wall. We might just run into our death. We got 12 shots in a dream. Like, you spawned corner front of mall, you have Emercom extract. You just do what I'm doing, I feel like. One more shots do you need? True. Fortunately, I did bring more bolty ammo. I just didn't grab another mag and or ammo to reload the pistol, and the pistol didn't have a round of chamber. Things may get desperate. Give me a USEC. I'm gonna be going woods today for sure. The question is, will I be going woods as a man who finished Shooter Born on Interchange, or the man who was beaten by Shooter Born on Interchange? You know what I'm saying? But we'll be going woods no matter what. Woods was popping the last 2 days. We can't not go hit a banger. We bounced a 770-meter shot off of a helmet. But at least the shot was there. First time in 2 weeks, I think, those shots have existed. 3 weeks. It kind of makes me mad they have not said, like, oh, we left the player count cap from the event. But they 100% did. I can literally guarantee it based on the activity. I gained 5 levels of endurance and a bunch of strength sprinting across the most open areas. Then all of a sudden, the queues fill back up, and it's like just Encounter City. Like, you can't tell me there were people in those raids. It's just not possible. What gun is that? Who knows? Snipes and feel something? Yes. There's 2 different guns now. Unsuppressed and suppressed. AK-74, you think? It's definitely a slow fire rate. I don't want to get too close. I don't really snipe this area. Do I want to be on our side of the railway, or will I not see anything? AK of some kind? I'm in agreement. Gonna play this after seasonal starts? I'll be on seasonal. What's up, Diesel? I wish this had a little more visibility, but that's probably by design. I gotta go over there and get danger close, huh? By 1 mag. Alrighty. I don't come over here. I don't really know if there's a safe way to climb it. Would appear no. We're gonna miss our kill because of this. How the fuck do you climb this? Who designed this? Fired. I'm gonna get killed trying. Who the fuck thought this was cool? Come on, man. I'm the mountain on the left? I don't know. Go far left. You're gonna be gone! It's like a tunnel. This is dumb. Fix it. He's like no good. From where? Oh. Bummer. Well, this is what happens when you have to run around like an asshole, and there are 2 men here. Where's the sign? I think they're coming my way, unfortunately. Fuck. I thought that was good. I see you, bitch. What? This guy's allergic to dying. Hit the rock. Get him in trouble, fellas. Is there a sign here? Little distance would be nice. No. Why'd they leave? What if he fell off the rock and broke his legs or something? Heard movement on my left. Well, this way. On my right at the time. I took 2 shots I thought would have murdered him. Very clear of the rocks, I thought. I can't get eyes with this tiny fucking FOV, man. Alright, that place sucks. How do you even get over there without them hearing you jump around on the rocks like an asshole? I took so many shots that look perfect. You can't tell me 3 of those didn't look like dead-on headshots. And I think I hit the rock in front of me, which was absolutely below me. So I hit 2 of those? Me too. 461 hours. No achievements. Okay. 152 to armor. Okay. I think I got pretty screwed there, but whatever. At least there's people. That whole area to get over there, though, I have to give myself away. They already know I'm coming. Like, that was fucking scuffed. That was something. That was something. Brr. Whatever. GG's. I thought I killed that guy. That first shot, why I checked, I thought I was like, he's got to be dead. I shot him right in the fucking face. He didn't even care a little bit. All right, any more LPS? Ooh, they're on discount right now in the 80s. Fuck it. Give me. Yes, buy, yes. All right, Limp Bizkit. This is a bit much. Even for Biscuit. Yeah, see my CS grenade collection? Let's bring one. Mills, your Shooter Born to go to? Yeah. I'm committed to one gun per map, different gun each map for Shooter Born in Heaven. So this will be the hard part. This is the worst FOV, kind of shittiest. Gotta get the distance right for the 3.5 to feel good. It's gonna be too far and too short, too close, real easy. Are you shooting ammo LPS? I did 150 something to arm. I only shot like head high. There's a chance we just bounced off his helmet. Activated hard mode. Fun mode. Activated fun mode. Plus, we died there, right? Delete that. Move on to the next. I probably should have kept that, actually. That'd be a cool little gunfight to sprinkle in it. Maybe I should do a marker. Wasn't thinking. Usually only keep successful stuff, but it's for a bigger video. Spot, the Shooter Born head of an interchange back was 100. Escalator to escalator is 100 meters. So all the sections of the mall are 100 meters. So back of mall, front of mall, just always on an edge. Escalate.
Congratulations again.
Above hole in the ground, all the way to the middle of the mall, 100. They're all. It's actually really easy to get your hundreds on there. I felt like Danish. 3 months with the Prime sub. You swipe in the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get the baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso, your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you for the 3 months. Hell yeah. We're in. It's Primo laying around. Yeah, you don't let the primes go to Bezos' rocket fuel, you know, capacity. Send them to your favorite streamer. And if that person's not on, send them here. I'll hold them for him. Peanut doesn't need your prime sub. He's a millionaire. The place since Arena came out. It's been a minute. I actually don't really want to go over here again, but this seems to be happening, whether I like it or not. My Shooter Born done on 300 meter spot in the rocks overlooking the highway into the mall. I don't get enough potential, like, actual activity in the... Like, you'll see him, like, pause for a second, look over every few raids. You get something in there, but... I like that idea a lot, actually, the rocks into the mall. It's just... Especially not with this scope. I mean, I had a great clip. Jesus Christ. I hit a guy running into the mall at, like, 220 or whatever. I had a cool little angle clip. It's a fun little spot. You need him to stop in the middle more often. I never heard those guys moving either, but they knew I was jumping up. It's so stupid of me to even try to scale that. I deleted the recording. I'm gonna have to download the whole VOD now just to grab that. I think that was a fun gunfight. We can put a little fail in the. It's a fail in the video, but it shows me hitting shots that should work. I think that's acceptable propaganda. You're way behind? Oh, shit. Right next to the tower at Idea, Railroad. Yeah. That's not a bad plan. Just going straight up that tower, knowing that 2 or 3 different railroad spawns are probably coming your way. At the very least, the guy that spawned under the underpass. That's not a bad plan. I guess we'll take a look off the rock. As long as we don't hear any scavs getting shot behind us, we can kind of assume it's empty, right? Okay. Oh, yeah. The guys that made this terrain clearly didn't actually play it. And have no understanding of Tarkov's incredible movement mechanics. Like, they just made it and shipped it, right? Five shooter borns after watching videos? Hell yeah. If we go up, I could just stay low. I think up might be better.
Congratulations.
Wily Manatee, thank you for the primer. Get you into the break room soon. All right, let's go to my little goofball spot. This is like... the game won't let you actually prone in a lot of spots, but it'll let you prone on this like little sliver of a peak of the rock for some reason. I feel like similar rocks on woods I've tried to get him to lay down on and he won't. It's super odd. That's a scav. So we're thinking 200, 250, 300, right? That's the benefit of knowing back to front of the mall is 100 meters from escalator to escalator. Ooh. That is killer, I think, no? Or is that a player pushing? Look like a big helmet. Kappa, as I have 7 tasks left. Hell yeah. The scavs are just creeping in. Look at them. Still can't believe I pistol killers so fast. That was super odd. There's just scavs going all around now. I feel like Killer killed a player. No other activity. Okay. I think that's a player. Scav chasing him. Too tired to play games. Too tired to game. That's crazy work. Is ranch plus ketchup any good? I have never tasted ranch in my entire life. I'm going to say no. Last dead request, bringing those amulets to the lighthouse. Nice. Oof. A little bit of sriracha. Now we're talking. Ooh, sit still again. Sit still again. Got distracted. We actually had a shot right there. I got distracted. Yeah, if they would just buff the freaking airdrops, it'd be pretty sweet. Well, we had opportunities twice. Squandered a bit. It's nobody's fault. Certainly not mine. When he was standing still there, I needed to rip it. It took 1 second to check my zero. This is Scav creeping. He's creeping. He's creeping. Yeah, I think that was literally the shot potential. He was standing there aiming. Fuck. Ranch up exactly as it sounds. Never tried ranch? That is diabolical. I'm trying to make a dipping sauce for chicken tenders. I'm all out of mayo. Sriracha would be gross. If you like ranch, I would just go ranch. Otherwise, I just try it. Try do a little sample, a little swirl up. See if you've invented something cool. I have never tried ranch. True. I only tried sour cream for the first time, like, well, I guess it was like 8 years ago now, whenever that was. But I've still had it one time in my life. I don't like white creamy sauces. I don't know what that says about me and my insecurities. I don't eat mayo. I know it's just whipped egg white. Not really a condiment guy. Like, make the food better usually. The only difference is, I don't know if this counts, but any kind of like any kind of bread or whatever, like you just throw it in the air fryer with Cajun seasoning. Then you're cooking. Fuck it. Hit that baby with some Cajun seasoning. Throw it in the air fryer again. Doesn't need anything else. All right, I genuinely gave up a free kill. I don't know how to feel about it. Must be balanced, of course, but I mean, he was standing there, smiling for the camera. It's taking longer than it should to get 3 more kills with the bolty. Hot sauce, yes. Hot sauce serves a purpose, though. Am I being murdered? That was like external, like not in mall snap right there. What's going on? Am I in danger? You guys would tell me. Didn't hit a rock near me. Barbecue sauce is not good. Again, it kind of serves a different purpose, though. I like a hot barbecue sauce. But if it's like melt off the bone type of meat, then yeah. I'm with it. It's on your steak. Not as with it. You have an interesting take on sauces. I just know what I like. I know what the rest of the world likes, and I know I'm wrong about ranch. I'm not telling you ranch is garbage because ranch is garbage. I'm telling you I think ranch is garbage. For me. Smells like foot. Looks like ass. Horseradish, pretty good. Love horseradish. My favorite thing traveling overseas, like in Romania and stuff, we could, at the like regular stores, you could literally just get like actual horseradish in the sauce, like chopped up or whatever, and not the creamy cut paste version. That's what I like. Horseradish might be my favorite thing to put on meat. Or eggs. What about mustard? Okay, so I've had yellow mustard in my life through accidents of my parents as a kid, but very little. My sister, when I was growing up, I'd get home from school and she would have a jar of pickles and a big old thing of mustard, and she would just be dipping sliced pickles in mustard and eating them. I thought it was the most foul shit I ever saw in my life. I do not eat yellow mustard to this day, but I went to a really nice restaurant and they had like a bread dip with oil and stuff, and it was seedy mustard. And then I was like, I'll just try it. Stone ground mustard, I put on nearly everything. If it's a burger, if it's a hot dog, I put stone ground mustard on basically everything I eat. I've still to this day not intentionally consumed yellow neon radioactive mustard. Seedy mustard it's better than good. Actually, it might be one of my favorite things I've had to put on food. German yellow mustard is good shit. I'm not with the neon yellow glow in the dark mustard. Radioactive. Smells worse too. A stone ground mustard, I'm there. I'm there for it. Only tried stone ground mustard like 6 years ago. The first time ever. Turns out I love it. I think I screwed the pooch on our one potential shot. That is muzzle flash. What's going on over here? Looks like a scav. Horseradish, mustard, and relish. And vinegar anything. I'm a vinegar fiend. Vinegar and garlic are the two greatest things ever created. What the hell I'm looking at? I think it's a player scav. He's weird. We need a better scope for this. Or alive last few days. They fixed whatever was wrong with Woods. All right, let's just see if I'm right about 250. Don't move, I can barely see. Maybe I'm wrong. I might have the distance wrong. Has been forever since we've tried this. That scav looked irritated but not dead. I'm pretty sure I was shooting at a player scav anyway. Let's see if we got a hit at 250 plus. Starting to think probably not. Russian meat dumplings? You had me at meat dumplings. The best liquid ever invented? Vinegar is the GOAT. It's not even close. One of the signs in front of the mall to your left and right. They're kind of a bait just because you get like an occasional guy sprinting through, but you don't get like a good, like they're standing still and they're aiming. You don't get like a good snipe setup. You're not wrong. Like they're good vantage points, but you pretty much just get through traffic that's like hurrying. So if you miss, scotch maybe, beer. Okay, we're not talking about liquid of the gods here. We're talking about just regular mortal food items. Scotch is the greatest thing ever created. It's not even close. Like kombucha, the stuff makes me gag. I don't like it. I'm supposed to like it, right? Mrs. Prepper loves it. Guns, cigars, and whiskey are the essentials. Well, the scope has too low of zoom for that distance. If you hit the shot, it'd be insane. I've hit that shot, actually. It's been at least a wipe since I've played this spot. But I believe it was 220 meters or something like that to the front of the mall. It's like 250 to that signpost, 300 to the back. I believe. It's been a minute, though. I might have my distance. My memory might be off. But it can zero for it. So as long as you still got Mosin MOA and that it's not a great sight for accuracy at that range for sure. But I have hit it. Wonderanti. I'm supposed to say that? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. All right, we've got one player snipe, one killer USPing, and one death under our belt. Almost 2 hours in. Sheesh, this is going slower than I'd hoped. Where's my music? Not kombucha, man. I can't get into it. I know people that love kombucha. She does the apple cider vinegar drink, bottled drinks and stuff. Thank you. 291. You were right. Who said it was 300? It was on YouTube. You were correct. That shot at the sign was the 291 for sure. Actually, 2 hit count. The player might have been 291. It might be 250, 300, 350. Maybe I'm off by just a 50 meters. I need to bring a rangefinder. I think I shot the scav twice. Actual Camp Railway? Nah, I'm good. Wife wants to ride your face. Yikes. Gross plus boring. Oh, I never drank the milk. Good lord. That was the whole idea. The alternative to lemon juice?
Congratulations, again.
Lemon juice and vinegar. Crushing it. Superior! Wow, 3 months. Hell yeah. All right. That could have been a little more action-packed. I kind of slipped up. Neither here nor there, you know. We're chilling. We will get this Shooter Born quest done for sure. Xperia, thank you for the 3 months. Swipe on in. The subscriber-only break room awaits. And Wily Manatee as well with the Prime. Both of you, get in here with the tier 5 clearances. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Express your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you both for the subs and the contribution to the damn cause. Whew. I appreciate you. Here's salmon or trout, some top tier nutrition. Smoked salmon, like my favorite thing. I think when you're in the Pacific Northwest, it just has to be. They kick you out. You smoke my salmon. Thick fillets of cod. Shrimp's extremely protein dense. I'm starting to regret this weapon choice. I think we'd have 2 more kills if it was a DVL by now. You know what I like is like an ahi steak when they do the like. It's just like the seared ahi steaks or whatever. A little seared. I haven't had one in a million years. That's good stuff. All right, where should we go? You want me to climb up? Keep in mind we have a PU scope nose. We miss 1 shot. They know where I am. I just die. I think we go down the lane. We hope for a similarly pathetic route taker. Pulled in some cream cheese, top with capers, red onions. Yeah. The lox bagel for the guy who doesn't want the extra carbs. The 2 raids we didn't go over here, we heard activity this way. Like at the camp and everything. And then the 1 time we're actually going this way. Or the 2 times we've actually gone this way, it's been dead. So, maybe more hit or miss than I think. Now, is that at the ramp? Or are there scavs in the camp? Movement. Fuck, I took a bad shot. I screwed up. I shouldn't have shot. I think my best bet is to not move. Where did he even go? It's all fence line, isn't it? Like, neither of us have cover. Okay. My life is in actual danger. We have inferior firepower. Where do you think I got shot at from? He doubled back left, right? Should I just... This is a bad fight. We just dip. I mean, there's shots to my right in the entrance here that sound more Timmy-esque. This guy was on the chattier side of audio. I ripped that shot so hastily. It was stupid. We had all the time in the world. I basically had to put it on his nose and he's dead. And instead I shot helmet. He just zipped out of it. No F's given. Mistakes, gentlemen. He was chasing this gunfight too. I assumed he wanted action, but now, I mean, I'd be dead, I think, if that was his goal. Thoughts? Prayers? Do we just go? Go like this? I genuinely don't understand why I was allowed to rotate. That's where the initial shot was. Okay. Reset our exfil camp. Yeah, but it's for a video. Might get a cool little lineup. You never know. Might get murdered. But you're a slime? When did that... How did that become so popular? I'm not calling you out. Everybody says slimed him, slimed him, slimed him. I'm a slime this guy. That term just took off. Any primers, any slimers? Ghostbusters? I don't think so. I heard of it till now. I've heard it a lot. That is like... new tech, new verbiage. For sure. It's a good word. It is a good word. I have nothing against it. I just, man, it came out of nowhere. Took over. You don't rat them anymore. You slime them. You know what I mean? I don't even know if that's upstairs, downstairs, my floor. I'm thinking if I go escalator, we just get murdered. FOV on this is so bad. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Hear you, I don't see you. What? I don't have a ton of ammo. Oh, quest complete. That's actually pretty good for us. Oops. I wasn't gonna go up, but I think I'll go up. Nickelodeon slime. You think it's a Nickelodeon reference? It's like slime. You greased them. It's like you scumbagged them, right? Like it's like kind of like a negative connotation. I don't know. You guys are moving to my right. Am I dead? Why would you be here? You wouldn't. Maybe in the next room, though. Maybe right here. Down below? This is the problem with audio in the malls. I can't tell the floor. Watch a couple of shooter borns. The FOV doesn't matter if they're oblivious. Then it's kind of easy. Thank you, gentlemen, for your incredible contributions to the cause. I actually have no idea how you just sit there, but I like it. I like your style. I can hear them. They can hear me, right? Like, how do they give that up? How does the second guy not just immediately murder me? You saw how long it took me with the FOV to get eyes on target again? Like, this little bubble. Hello, is there anybody here? You gotta go, man. You got places to be. Shooter Born, audio working for me, not against me. Yeah, these guys should have heard me pushing out the whole way. I couldn't have done a worse approach. Question is, what are they holding for? We heard the gunfire. Wasn't them. Basically, this direction for you, this direction for me. Through pizza place and down, probably. So, Blues thought they were scavs? I saw the guy leaning, and I saw his helmet. So I knew it was a player. But I'm with you. I thought for sure it was scavs as well. Saw movement down there? I'm reading chat. Top or bottom, Whiskey Actual? Where'd I see it? The scav yelling behind me. I went down looting your kills? Are you serious? That's his gun, right? Oh, wait, did they get jacked? Here, escalator. Function, okay. Well, I got some noise behind me. I'm a little bit nervous, but we are 1 kill away from Shooter Born in Heaven. Perfection. It's a scav, right? That's scav. Zero to hero Shooter Born. Hopefully one has a DVL. Now that's a plan. Alright, it's been a minute. I thought you could get up this though. Anybody ever do this? Am I misremembering? I know I heard gunshots, and these guys were creeping. Oh, scared the bejesus out of me, sir. Yeah, they're angry, huh? I'm mainly looking for like a player response. Yeah. Axios, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway. The mob madman at it again, a twofer, a free double kill, just when you think. They're not giving it up. Yep, new cap requirements. Made it giga easy. How do we feel about that? I went from Prestige 4 being good to like, I may as well get Prestige 6. The problem is I want to make a cool sniping video, and the FOV on that made it fucking terrible. You saw what it took to get eyes on my second target. No walking for you. The FOV on this thing is just too much to be... We got very lucky that guy he's basically sat still for that death. Like, that doesn't happen often. He didn't even move. He froze. Like Elsa. Any UFC fans? I think we're pretty much empty here. It was all scavs running around. I might as well try to pop the room. One more Mosin kill. We're a Shooter Born in Heaven. For one map. We gotta pick a new gun, new round. I do need a drill to get workbench upgraded. I passed 100 drills on the stupid icebreaker. No. Y'all got any of them lead X I've heard so much about? Nope. Guys see anything I don't? Hammer calm. Well, scav came from it, so it's gotta be safe. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Just kidding. Oh no, he's dead. Alright, drill more important than those players' loot. Could have popped the keycard room. Or do you guys think I need to go for the loot? I got picked apart a little bit anyway. You greedy, always go for it? Fuck it then. You're saying it's ours. Lines drawn in the sand. Give me my loot. I'm with that. You just want my dog tag. Okay. What sucks too is I bet they were like 30 meters. So we need 25 for shooter 3s there. Yeah. 16. And you lock. What's in the bag? Need it. $35. Well, that's a little better. I'll keep these. Bastion helmet. Jail's done. I'll fight you. I'll fight you both. Nah, you're... Nah, you. What a confusing duo. I think they were a confused duo. Wasting ammo. So many drills, baby. We need them. I need a 1 foundry rate drill for my stupid workbench 2, and then I can craft LPS that I no longer need when we hit one more shot. And not buy it for 100,000 rubles for a 20-pack. Although, God, what is the craft cost? It's probably still like 100k anyway, right? Might be overthinking it. I do wish more ammo was on the crafter. Give him a long cooldown. I don't care. Let me make 2338 AP in 24 hours. Is that gonna break the game? Let me make some M61 again. Craft gives you 50? Shoosh. Two out of a trio. You said last guy tried to shoot me with his 5.56 tracers. I'm 1 snipe away from getting to play some woods. We're 2 hours in. We're 4 out of 5. I'm not recording. Motherfucker, dude, what am I doing? Not hitting the button? This has happened a few times. I gotta download the VOD anyway, but now I'm sad. How does this happen? I want that other fight anyway, so it's okay. I'm telling you, I'm switching scene, hitting the button. It's like a muscle memory, and it's not kicking it off. I gotta investigate. What are the odds I'm making this mistake for the first time ever, consistently like this? Like, unlikely. All right, 4 out of 5 shooter bonus. Not bad. Whatever, I'll download the VOD. I don't think this task is still up. A minute left. Go, 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 go. Go, for the love of God, go. A minute to get that. Actually, I have max therapist. It's the only trader I don't need rep on, so it genuinely doesn't matter. Happy 10, Psych I win with the prime. I'll be right with you. Thank you very much, my man. 20 meters, 27 meters. We got 1 shooter, 3 kill. That's not bad either. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, this is the only trader I actually don't need to turn into, so not that helpful after all. That's a shooter 3. We take those. I still turned it in. She's maxed. All right. Marker. I'm doing some stuff real quick. I have a recording. Did I end it? Yeah. Just take on some food. No, it's me sitting out in the front. Making some notes. I apologize. I screwed the proverbial pooch. I start every stream with like I actually have an intention, and every stream ends with me just like I whiffed on what I wanted. Not recording makes me mad. Upgrade, go. It's called Boys in Tahoe, says Android, where they just had the celebrity tournament. Is asking $450 a round of golf. Did your Ragman Quest turn in as well? Oh, yeah. Good call. I made Ultra great again. You're very welcome. Ultra database. Break the deal. This is the Blood of War. A couple markers. Is it 4 fuel tanks? Power station. Back of area by Tagilla. Front, middle of mall still there. Probably. And then the construction area has one, maybe? Out in the front mall to the right. I gotta turn these in eventually, don't I? All right. No time. We need... Should have gassed those guys. Whoops. By blue fence area. I think we're talking about the same thing. Not 24. Anybody? Yep. One more kill. That was a nice little twofer. That's a nice little double. We'll just wing it. If I missed any chatter directly to me, I do apologize. Just hit me with it again. It's not my intent. I was just a little bit focused, hyper focused. I gotta pee. I'm gonna kick it off and sprint 3 feet to the bathroom. Quick head call. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even though I think twice, even 3 times about it. Here we go. Don't go. All right. Record. Ooh. Back them all, front them all. Someone guess. Are we just gonna get run up on when they like go exactly this way? You need to think strategically. One behind you. Where do they run? We need time to aim because the FOV is a problem. Oh, I took a bad one. Well, minimal regret. Huh. They see me? I don't know what just happened. I've taken so many rushed shots today. And I think I've put myself in a worse position. Can I go? I can go through here. Hope this guy's not here yet. There were two? Where are they shooting at? I've taken too many rush shots. You can't do it with this scope. You've got kind of gotta get that tip in just right. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Go get him. Scavs? If that's not a scav, I'm dead. I'm trying to figure out what the hell my guys did then. Do you see me? Do I see you? Did you circle the whole map? Can you go on this truck? Oh, you can. Oh, one well-placed shot away from our goal. Okay, 2 well-placed shots. Oh, okay, 3 incredible shots away from our goal. FOV, please. I got a funny idea.
Congratulations, again.
This fucking scope, man. This fucking scope, man. Dave, thank you for the 5 muds. How did I miss? He's not even 20 feet away. Tip and nose should be fine there. That first shot I thought was better. Do better? Yeah. Bunda. I failed so fucking miserably. Killer 7, 5,600 hours, 2.25 KD. Maybe he's just a survivor. You know what I mean? 116 raids. No prestige. Freshly hitting the white head top of head. 68 damage to armor, 87 damage to body. 3 hits out of 4? Excuse me? If the lead was correct, then the shot shouldn't miss. I'm confused. What did I do? We got robbed earlier, too. If you were here, there's a guy on the rock that I was peeking out. I think I was hitting the rock in front of me, which was like 8 feet lower than my rifle, and it makes no sense. But I took like 3 shots on this guy's face. Bunch of hit counts. Does the Mosin aim high or low or something? Has it been bugged? Or what's happening here? I know what you're thinking. It could be your fault. I don't think so. I think I'm the best to ever do it. It's not my fault. And I'm not biased at all. That's a genuine sniper review from unbiasedreviews.prepper.com. I'm the best. Didn't make a mistake. Can't make a mistake. Wish I could. Wish I could. Just to know what it's like. Fuck. How do you blow that man? Idiot. Hit him once, the fracture. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was a limb. I think it has to be that. It has to be like a fracture. Or not a fracture, fragment, hit a shoulder or something. Something bad. I thought my shot there at the end looked good. The other ones I did not like. My first shot, I rushed it so bad. He was dead the frickin' rights walking into that. And I bailed him out with my terrible fucking rushed ass shot. What a dummy. That one, my fault, my bad, my B. We need one more shot, guys. I just want to get it done. We get to go play woods as soon as the last guy dies. We're 4 out of 5 on Shooter Born, unless those 2 players I killed didn't register somehow. I'm sure they did. I won't even check. Doing an Archangel for last kill. Well, I want to run only one gun for every map. So it's got to be... I want it to match up. Oops. This is the, like, ending that goes on forever. My bad, my bad. Bump, bump, bump. Do I have any armors? We whiffed. We failed. It's nobody's fault. Not mine especially. Straight up, yeah. Sorry. It's hard to be mad when you were given that many chances. You know what I mean? Like, only one person fucked that shot up. Nikita. Maybe a little bit my fault, too. Missing. Mostly Nikita. I'll leave that fight in the video, though. Whew. Dave Hammer and Psych Iwin, thank you both for the contributions to the cause. Swipe on in the subscriber-only break with those tier 5 clearances to get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips once again. Kind of forgot, huh? Hit twice, one of them is a fracture. I agree. Definitely a fragmentation hit. Because there's not enough damage, right? Number one. Not enough points of damage. We did 87 to armor. Or to flesh or something like that, too. Which is like definitely like an arm blown off plus something got hurt, right? I whiffed. 2 kind of gimme shots by rushing them today. Can we just get this quest complete? What? Okay, let me ask you guys. This is a real question. The actual, I know the correct play there, by the way. Once I jumped up, got eyes on him, threw the thing, took that shot. He shot at me a little bit once he knew where I was. The correct play was to rotate out. But there's no way I'm getting eyes on him again. If I just dipped, what would you, versus staying, what do you think? That is the smart play, is just leave. You're not, it's not going to pan out. You could try to get him later down the line or whatever. That was the right move. I challenged, I pretty much always ego challenge once they know where I am. Because I feel like if it works, it's a better clip. And I get the quest done. But I know it gets me killed 80% more of the time than it should once spotted. What do you guys think? Should I just bail out there? Do the smart thing? Back off a bit and get a new... Yeah. He's still got better FOV for sighting me. He's full auto. It's not great. If anything, I should have shot his leg while he was walking. That would have been smarter. My rotate to get eyes on him again worked out so well just to fail. Attempt the flank or bail. I think so too. Should we try this rock one more time? Is this a bait? We might get somebody behind us. Looking for killer. If I need the quest, I'll try my chances. That is definitely a big part of it for me. Uh-oh. I think he knows I'm here. You could challenge 100% why I get a kill if it's not cool. Well, now I gotta wait. He definitely heard me. Oof. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's happening? Where did he go? We found him, but he's a weird one. Now he can't walk. Now he's dead. Sweep the leg and the body. It's all yours. Thank you for your contribution to the cause, Mr. Shooter Born number 5. I was not going for the little fucking he moves out of the headshot moment. We take the feet first, baby. I'm a shooter born in heaven. Haven't you heard? I should have done that to the first guy. I'm not making that mistake twice. Them legs are property of the bunker. Quest complete! Now we can do whatever we want. Who wants to go sniping on woods? I'll spot for you. Who wants to hit a banger shot? I have no legs. I have no legs. That's right. Oh yeah, you wanna try? You wanna try? Yeah. Gave you opportunity. That's all I could do. I like watching the tracers just outline you from the scavs. So I take pain meds like candy. Especially if you have max metabolism and it's not gonna murder your height. Like I'm Timmy metabolism from Reset. I agree. If you can smash pain meds 24/7, you should. Alright, let's go out on our shield. Some serious activity in the garage, gentlemen. He's closer than I thought. The body? Well, just lives and dies by whether they hear me or not. Ooh. See the dust kick up. I don't actually know what's happening in here now. Fuck it. Whatever it is, no longer with us. There were shots going to my right. Frankly, I don't understand what I've interrupted here. It's a scav? What's this? Gas, gas, gas! Did I go far enough? I don't know. Activity outside. Down the parking lot now. Yeah, what's going on? Am I just murdering scavs that this guy can't get past? Am I helping him? Let's see what we're dealing with. Absolute weirdos. Get in the tower? I think it's not gonna be great. What is our victory lap? We are done here. I probably smoked a scav, right? And they were like holding that front entrance because the other one there was a scav. Whenever checks it, yeah, but you miss one shot from it, then it's a little dicey. Kind of see though. Is it one more? Good. No one ever checks it, he says. Checked it a little. I ain't see shit. Goop Father. 337 hours, 1.85 KD. I don't know what this is. Yeah, hell yeah. I remember when I was cheating when I first started. I think that guy's got walls. All right. It is what it is. 300-hour prodigy. Using the 3x20 scope or whatever he had on there. It is what it is. Sorry, little man. Shooter Born and haven't done. Interchange. Someone was just watching. I think some people played this game with wall hacks. And new counts with 300 hours with 2 KD. I think is pretty indicative of something's not right about that guy. So who cares? Move on. Absolute prodigy. I don't believe you. I didn't put a goddamn marker down. And now we're not going back. Exit Woods. I don't need her rep at all, but... Exit Shoreline. Cat figuring. Probably find one. Eliminate Sanitar. I get Eliminate Sanitar every day. Is that weird? Thorax or stomach shot? Doable. Factory thorax or stomach shot? No. I don't... Give me Jaeger. Give me Prepper. I'm not going Shoreline 3 times. I'd rather cut my own foot off. The Goop Father. Peanut attracted a cheater. Why, Peanut? Why would you do this? All right, what gun? What am I running? What are we doing? Actually know what I'm running. You know what I need is tripwires unlocked. True. All right, we're getting gunned up. Has to be sus. I doubt he heard the metal if he's literally far enough that his shot is fully quiet. So yeah, err on the side of everybody fucking cheats when they have 2K their first 100 hours of the game. I don't believe. Out of it, we're done with the chungas. Yes, sir. I need to kill 3 PMCs. I need to kill scavs with thorax shots or stomach. I need cat figurine. I need to exit woods, but I don't really care about her. Oh, I have a weekly to kill PMCs. Oh. That is the interchange complete. Dinged it. Dinged the bad boy. They couldn't handle us. We were too strong. Street snipes? No. Gross. Are you winning, son? Yes, always winning. Reminder, so maybe don't sub and stuff as much. I feel like I've been pretty honest. My schedule's really fucked up for the next 2.5 weeks. Till the 6th. It is very hard to stream. I will be trying to sneak it in as best I can. But it's not gonna be great. It ruins the seasonal start for me. I'm not happy about it either. 10 headshot kills, 100 meters on labs. That'd be cool. Happy Monday. We will be around, but it's going to be a little tough. Then we get through August, and then we got Prep-tember. Do a cool plan I bail on this time. You go dark and lose the trail? Yes. That and the in-laws. Both things. Yes, the in-laws are at the bunker. I repeat, the in-laws are at the bunker. Perfect timing for the seasonal kickoff. All right, Shooter Born in Heaven, Interchange, done. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm going to give it a nice ramen-style narration. Wow, this is taking a long time to load. I've got a good feeling about this one. Did I download the other VOD? I bet I did. Pretty smart. Good job. Austrian's one of your favorites? Hell yeah. Little Ixnay on the ombre. They sell, I mean, their Smash album was like the 90s. Seriously, WTF with 5 gifted? What's going on, my man? We're just running. We're running. Making it rain while we're running. Saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms. Our clutches. Not getting on these boys. Thank you for saving 5 members of the bunker, giving out 5 tier 5 clearances to fight. Good versus evil, man versus machine continues on because of you. Won a good bet. GG. Hal, congratulations, and thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. Hell yeah. All right. We'll see how the meal is doing. Is it spicy? I do think USEC shot right now, if the maps are actually loaded up, is a good time. If you want your Chris's airs, this is the time to do it. 20th anniversary on Halloween a few years back. It was yeah, very nice. Makes me feel old. To be fair, I was super young. That was a scab, right? It's just... I'm telling you, the like prone stuck after getting up or getting down thing has gotten worse. Twice today I've been stuck for like, I don't even know, 5 seconds or something. Summer in Russia, it's foggy. I don't know why Nikita hates me. Someone complained to him about the fog, and he tweeted back something about loving it. So I was like, all right. I hope he has a fucking terrible day. Nothing terrible. No, I don't want to lose any family or anything, but you know what I mean. Just like a bad day. Like he woke up on the wrong side of the bed, stepped on a Lego, stubbed his toe into every door frame, but didn't break it. Okay, don't want the man injured. Just like, I want him to be, I hope he's annoyed with his day. God, it's just all going bad. Stubbed his pinky toe twice. That is the worst. You catch the pinky toe right on the corner. Oof, that is the worst. Overall good health. Just a little stubbage. Want the Lego that he steps on to look up and be like, the bunker sent me. Do better. Get this grass out of my face. Well, it goes through my rifle. We made sure you couldn't wear headsets with boonie covers. Because it would clip and it's not possible. But the grass can go through your physical rifle. Yes, we're fast tracking the big issues. Headset, ear pro pairings. We heard you liked fog, dog. So we got fog on your fog on your fog. All right. Well, NES Super Mario emulator. It's not a bad way to spend your time. I'll plug in. I have a regular and a Super Nintendo with a million games. I plug in the regular once a year, just jam out a bunch of games. So it's always a good time. Well, if there's this much fog, I don't think anybody's going to be on the rocks up there. If it's this foggy for you on even footing, it's like, I don't know if you guys know, but if you elevate above your target, the fog's like infinitely worse. I'm going to assume we're not going to get into too many cool shots up here. And the fog is rolling in thicker. Like it does. The fog plus the zoom changes, man. Patched me right out of the fucking game. What can you do? Season being added? I have it on both or just one? They'll never fix the fog. Don't give me hope. No fog on Interchange all day? Yeah. Interchange is kind of a special map ever since they removed the indoor fog. They just like cut fog for the map. Why no backpack? I'm here to snipe. I usually bring a bag to hide my rifle. I was just being lazy. I just want to hit a shot. Let's try again. I usually bring a really long backpack to hide my rifle. If you load in with it in your backpack, it doesn't show in the kill screen. On the profile screen. Laziness. Endurance 8. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. I need 20 to prestige. Oh my god, it got way worse. Oh. Alright, you know what? I'm actually not gonna bother. Who's alive right now? Terrific. Tell it to the fog. What's up, user 120? So there's no psycho over there. Snipe in the similar fog, I'm sure. That's a reset. Eid Weezer. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth clean, start of the background check underway. So far, it's all AI shots. Are they shooting at the BTR or something and I'm not getting the tempo right? What's happening? I need to thorax or stomach a handful of AI for a daily. That's a vodka. Got a 314 key off a desk cam. Hell yeah. Oops. They're not on Duffel Rock, right? They're probably across. The first shot sounded like they were left and they'd be close. I don't know what's going on. Gentlemen. Be walking into our death here. Sounds like the USEC shot was popping though. Yeah, okay. I do have a tier 1 mask. Not ideal, not ideal. We'll sway. So I'm gonna find a cheeky little spot and not bail on the raid. We've like been just loud enough to get ourselves murdered. Go away, bro. Level our metabolism. 34. I've actually been cranking on that. Icebreaker is good for metabolism leveling. I wouldn't care if they got rid of skills. All right, we're probably way too late to be even looking over here, huh? Elite surgery is pretty whack. How is elite surgery? Is it like an insta fix, or is it a speed increase, or how does it work? Health gets rid of heavy bleeds. That's broken. Unfortunately, we caught some flack on the way over here. Unless they're coming back camp to us. Might not be the most fruitful running around I've ever done. Nice as fuck. That'll be pretty nice. Here's running. I try to set up a better little spot here, but can't get elevation and visibility. Did he just go through? Did I miss it? No. Oh, I had it. I didn't know he's stopping. They look big. They look meaty men. All right, they could come to me, so I'll have this out. Oh. Danger. Only hear one. Two. Coming down the hillside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did he see me? One came around the hillside, really? Oh, it's like three. Well, it's a lot of men. Hopefully they ran. I don't see any movement. What? Am I in trouble? Huh? What the hell? Not even like the last little bit of run. I just jumped right over. Anything, I pushed it too fast. Did they go left? That's the only thing I can think of. I feel like they're in a pop flare. Did they go left? It's the only thing that makes sense is if they went towards mill. Yo. I ran over like too hasty. And still lost any eyes on them out in the middle of a field. Hello? How in the fuck? I was being so careful. What just happened? They went around to my right. Dives. How the fuck did they get all the way around the hillside here? By the time I peeked over the... I ran like 12 feet. We missed out on some good eating. What the fuck? I can't even believe that. I actually can't believe that they made it... It's just... I didn't see them running down the hill at all. Like, nothing. I pushed across too hastily. There's a chance they were still there clearing. They're all dancing around aiming. And they got all the way down through the terrain out of sight. That's... Man, I played a lot of woods in my day. That is as unlucky as that could have gone. Oof. Starting off with the fog and then that. You set camp active. A little trio there. Could have put one down. Got a bad spawn for it. I can't believe that. I moved so fast. What I did was the most dangerous play was to go up to where they were, right? I'm going to hear you coming. Especially if they haven't gone down the hill yet because they were scouting. Unreal. Hit count 3. I headshot 2 scavs. I can't be right. Oh, yeah, hit count 3. Enemy's 5. How long are the in-laws in town? Till the 6th. Through the 6th. 7th is my first day of normalcy. Oof. I won't be gone. But it will be more scarce than I would like. I can't believe I fucked that up. To be fair, I was a little shocked we even got eyes on them at the camp still, because they were moving kind of slow through that. Another reason replacing them on the hill was bad. It was they were not moving like men in a hurry. That was odd. Whole thing. To the wall at outskirts. I know. I just can't believe it. Can't believe can't believe they didn't run there. I can't believe I didn't get eyes on it. They were juiced looking. They had big bags, big helmets. Think of streaming gaming? I don't think they know that I do it. You know you can go into an icebreaker area with 25 backpacks, 1 couch plus 24 partisans stacked to each other. Did you find out the hard way? I'm going to do it on purpose. Oh, okay. I feel like just a couch and I have all the space I need for what I plan to loot, usually. See more partisans on the market for 200 to 300k first. The partisan bag is probably such a good indicator of if they've bugged his spawn or not. And thank you again, seriously, WTF for the 5 gifted earlier. I do appreciate you. Bolted bags, yeah. Alrighty. Get after it. The pre-roll disabling ad break kicks off in 1 minute 40 seconds. It's automated. It's the minimum ads to run on Twitch to get rid of ads for the rest of the hour. You get rated or any of that. Pre-rolls, mid-rolls, all gone. But it is kicking off soon. All right, you sex spot. Let's try it. So if you're caught in it, I'm sorry. Keep this out because people can spawn down this road from you. I've killed many a man standing on the road looking at me. Suppressed DVL, March Tactical, the 530 shot, 2.19, 540, 2.57. Dialed. I was excited for seasonal. I'm kind of bummed that I'm getting screwed out of it for the start. We're gonna have to do some big catch up. I think our work is on fire and you probably missed a lot. Oh, sorry to hear that. All right. The timing's probably still good, 33. Pretty much good as it should get. In position. Bipod down. Now we wait for the good eats. Let's leave the fog right where it is, Nikita. This is okay. Pretty clear now, yeah. I hit one of those shots on the guy, too. I wonder if because it's 345, I'm 0 to 350, but it shoots high, not low. Wonder what I hit. Maybe I hit one of the guys that was running across. Like, running out. Nikita loves the fog. He tweeted back like fog is bliss or something like that when someone complained to him on Twitter. Give me a little USAG camp. A little feel-good shot for the day. We already finished Shooter Born and have it on Interchange. We're cooking today. Let's get a nice little wrap-up, 5:30. No questions asked, one tap. That trio was going through kind of late. That we saw at the end there, we're pretty deep in the raid. Like mid-20s at least, right? Maybe lower. I had a shot too. One of them stood still for a second. I couldn't tell. I thought maybe he'd be looting a box. I know there's a weapon case. I was trying to figure out where I was looking. He stood still to pick up ammo or something. Could have ripped a shot. Made it a much more interesting fight. Rift Doctor, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the truth, the clean start of the background check underway right in the middle of the ad break. I'm very sorry. It's the minimum ad amount to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. Anybody caught it? I'm sorry. Oh, you probably can't hear me. Get your ad blockers. Get your Twitch turbos. I'm not going to give up hope just because that was a juicy 3-man pretty deep into that other raid. Make sure no one's taking my car. If it's there. I can't read. Hell yeah. Give me the in-laws number. I can talk to them for you. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, spotty streams for the next 2.5 weeks. I'm gonna try my best to find some way to get the time. We'll see. Send them to the spa or something. It's Pacific Northwest. I just drop them off on a trail and be like, all right, walk for like 5 hours. I'll come get you.
Congratulations.
Gift and a sub. Seriously, WF the Magic Spot. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. On top of the $5. I appreciate you, sir. Saving people from these ad breaks. You see any movement? They don't know you stream? Yeah, no. think that's at the back. Oh, that's behind me. Holy moly. Say holy moly a lot lately. I'm not sure why. Got a new tick. Unrelated. I could go for some guac. It just sounds good. I might go to the store and make some guac. Secret is safe with you? It's not like a secret. It's just... They'd get all weird. They knew they were related to a celebrity, you know? Be like, he's got 35,000 subs on YouTube. He's the big time. Come on. Nobody coming through and it's fogging up. Come on. We got this, Nikita. Send them in. Send the Billies in. Send the trio back in. That shot sounded closer to, like, railway than village, or we would have taken a little look over. A little gander. This is the first time in 3 weeks that we've heard gunshots, and, like, the map had people on, but it's still a little bit slow today. We gotta do something else. You're dropping on me? What's going on here? People don't really loot these. I could get the time away. It's more about the house is going to be so rowdy. The bunker is going to be so rowdy. It'd be hard to stream with all the yapping and whatnot. Like in the bush? Nah. That is here. Fact. He doesn't look that small. He's going to the BTR. Shoot. Yep. Hop into the old BTR. Bummer. Didn't even realize it was here. He could be dropping off or something. It's not driving away. Ooh. This is 275. There's 300 there. I haven't shot over here in a long time. He went running back out. Until he's going left or right. Driving up, we saw him running. Ran back into the woods. Huh. Oh, no, I'm bouncing. No. Ah, arm stem. Oh, I had it, and then it fucking shook. Oh. Come on, man. We had it. We had it all. The arm stem bounced. I was working with it. I fucked it. I still had it. It bounced out. Like, I was going to work against the grain there. We're going to make it happen. That's irritating. Oh, man. It gave me the just sudden giga jitter. Right as we were hitting that. He's probably so confused. Arm stam in this game just makes me sad. Sergeant Whiffer. He's free like beer. If we could have just not... Like, one more second. I put it on the head, and then it ripped up. Screwed me. Heard running. The win isn't today. Okay, what are you giving me? Motivational speaker shit? What's going on? What's going on with you, Kyle? First of all, I got Shooter Born on Interchange done today. I'm already a winner. This is the victory lap, and we've been screwed twice on my home turf. Perhaps I'm a Interchange sniper now. How's raids going? Pretty good. I got the old Shooter Bornus done, so I'm pretty happy. Not the quest done. My Interchange shots done. That was the goal for my day. Now I got to pick a new map, new rifle. I want to do a different rifle for every map. PU scope, the Mo's, and Interchange complete. Where did this guy disappear to? Just into the trees? Never to be seen again. Chat there's some chat GPT talk. I'll take kindly. I have a lot of friends that are like, gotta dive in AI, bro. AI's the future, gotta do AI. And I've tried to keep an open mind. Like, yeah, no, I get it. It's a new tool and blah, blah. You know what? Fuck AI. I'm going hardliner against. AI should be used for one thing and one thing only. Generating cool scenes for the bunker. Which I have done. I don't use the scene. I did test it. I was like, eh. Just feels so soulless. Fortunately, Smooth Brain is kind of making room to do some work to build out more parts of the bunker the old-fashioned way. Where did this guy go? I'm actually more impressed that he has not shown ever again. When it was so bad, it was funny. I cannot believe we've, like, that little jiggle happens, right? So I'm trying to, like, account for it and just work around it. I can't believe I timed that so badly. This guy does not know how dead he was. Where the hell did he go, though? Like, I can see to the left of the scope. Like, he didn't, like, sneak in. You know what I mean? Like, I'm spotting and I'm spotting. It's pretty closed up terrain to move either direction. I feel like he's just back there. Like, whatever he was sorting out or figuring out for his quest. A fucking arm stab, man. That's the worst part of prestiging for sure. Little Billy arms. That's what I thought. Wow, nice helmet. I was gonna say, if he got out of the... Oh, I'm sad. He's going for the car. Car's not there, brother. Yeah, it helps blind people. That's pretty cool. There was a post. It was like we We used all this water and AI blah, blah to generate like a AI banana or whatever. It's like a post making fun of it, like all the destruction to generate a AI picture of fruit. Like I kind of get that too. What else can we do? All this fresh water, drink it. Guy's pretty giga geared too. I think we probably just get too close on accident and die, huh? Let's find out. Assuming he spawned over here. If he sees the car's gone and goes back the other way because he has like northern, he would just take northern though. Right? Any other decision would be a little psychotic. You gotta get in the mind of the a-hole that you're tracking. Can't jump, can't vault. What good are you? If he sees it's not there, he could cut across left or right. Where I was sitting was actually good up top to get an eye on where he goes, but it wasn't good to get a shot. Like he's going down, the car's not there. That's probably them shooting at the BTR. You see. Then what do? Do you cut across the middle? Go around? You guys see any movement? Guys really making us work. Not a ton of time left, buddy. If you get there, there's no car. Where do you go? You could just cut across, making this a terrible rotation. I think you cut through here. Because you got a shot at over there. Hmm. Yeah. I thought maybe he wouldn't run towards potential shooter. But I think you're right. I think he came down, no car. Damn it. I'm not playing any more woods. We'll go do more interchange sniping. Too irritated. The map is alive, by the way. They undid whatever was wrong, I think. It's been so much more active. We've just been a little unlucky with people's movement for a couple raids, and now... Ugh. Well, we got Shooter Born done on Interchange. We're happy. We're happy. Avoiding a street. You want to play some streets? My worst map possible with 40 frames trying to get some Shooter Borns. What gun for streets? I fucking hate Streets of Tarkov. Third time's a charm on woods, you think? You think we stick with woods? Let's see some map votes. No fog? Yeah, for 20 seconds. Half a raid. Last raid went from fog to foggier to fog to foggier. Huh? There's a scav coming through. Oh, maybe we ran into old boy somehow. Some weird ass pathing. There's a scav crossing. About to get shot in the back of the head. Woods. I'm hearing a suppressed bolt here, am I not? I am. There's like 10 minutes left. There's a shot up ahead of me, too. To my right. That's definitely Duffel, right? How are you all doing this? How are there so many suppressed shots? Is it the guard shooting the BTR with a suppressed Mosin? Have you been baited? Has to be the guards with the suppressed Mosin because they're ripping unlimited shots. Huh. Sherman usually aggroes. Ugh. I was going to try to bounce up and down and get him. All right. Where is my meds? Oh, no. I didn't repack my chest full of tings. Ugh. No arm stem. No arm stem's a bit of a curse. Not you. Why do I even have you in there? Lost both legs. How'd you like your shot? Because the game's in incredible state. Yeah, no, we were right. They're shooting the BTR with the suppressed Mosins. How did I not bring Salwa? Whoops. Oops. Arm Sam again when he's running at me. Just fuck me. It's a suppressed DVL. I mean, how much does this thing really weigh? That I can't hold it for 20 seconds. You suck at this game. Well, that's just mean. Uncalled for. We're about to get beamed. This is like the worst way to peek him, I think. But I want him to shoot and miss. I don't have a lot of time. No grenades. We are not equipped for this at all. Like blank division now? Did they change them? Stamina. It's where they change bosses? Okay, good to know. Last known position, not in his little bush of hide. Huh? Where? That's him. Where? Up top or on the hill? This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. That's nothing. I shot at nothing. You're over there? You throwing your voice? It's just rude. I'm not regenning anything, brothers. Feels like a bad idea. Where'd he stop? I don't see him. I don't see shit. You're not dead to that? Red rebel, red rebel, red rebel. No whammies. See? Meds. All part of the plan. PS rounds. Fuck you, Sturman. Scumbag. Alright. Unfortunate. Did it all for the S&B, not the nookie. Think we still have a guard left? I killed 2 guards. Right? He's getting shot from over here. Sniped 1. Wait, how many guards did I kill? I killed 2 or 1? Born in Heaven on Interchange. I just completed it today. Honestly, there's so many Timmies running around. There's a lot of movement on the outside of the map. Hello? Like a player scav or something behind me. I don't know. 2 for sure, yeah. Well, there's with him right now. I think that was a guard. He tanked half a mag of APSX. I shot. I thought I dropped the guard, and that's why I had to reload for Sturman. I was like, okay, you tanked up a little bit more than I anticipated, brother. Also killed Killa with a USPS, with a 45 AP round, I think 38 pen. 1 little 12-round mag. Today's been a kind of weird day. So 3 guards, and you think I got all 3? Okay. Well, this is what you want. You want to just open bleeds. Let me just say it again. If you're doing the seasonal and you pick increased bleeds, you're a psychopath and you're griefing your own game. Anytime you repair a limb, if you take a fat percentage of increased bleeds, you're a psychopath. You are going to be bleeding for the rest of your days. That is just such a bad debuff. I'd rather have increased breaks. Don't take the thing that opens up naturally on its own for no reason. You're gonna bleed like every 11 seconds. I promise you. Perma wounded perk? There's a perma wounded perk? I don't even see that one. Silent bush sounds? I've been wondering about that. It's not that it's just silent, but you can go through them. Right? Like, look at this. How many times do you turn, touch a bush with your ball sack, and it just like killed your momentum and got you murdered? I believe it says the movement's better. That is like an easy pick for a woods enjoyer. Point and get rid of fresh woods. I know, starting with 15-15 strength and endurance is giga good. Definitely take that. There was something else too. The endurance and arm stam or whatever one. It's like youth and hero or something. I don't remember. But either way. Those are good. Alright, that raid was a little bit to be desired. Hercules and youth. Yeah. Those are good. The bush one sounds good. 3-inch cardboard and tin buckets on the ground. Is there a perk that lets you walk over a tree root this big? Yeah, I did kill all 3 guards. I thought so. I fucked up the snipe on the walking one just because my... again, arm stamp, perma gone, man. Come on, baby. Help the snipers a little. It's a light gun. Sniper one makes no sense. It makes no sense even with kappa requirements unchanged because you're going to do the other kappa required sniper quest and you're going to be at 10. If you do Shooter Born and Psycho Sniper, all whatever ones give the points, you're going to get it anyway. Like, it doesn't help at all. Garbage. All right. That was a little close. I was actually looking forward to playing some woods, but now I'm not. It's been, like, too weird. Elite bolt action gives you 3 seconds to set aim when you first scope in. I've never had elite bolty. I remember when Deadly Slob got it. That's who got it. I remember seeing that and like it was such a crazy grind for him to get it. I was like, okay, so just never go for this. Like it was too much work. Easy, buddy. It repaired down from 96 out of something to 95.4, Nikita. Why would it repair? Who repairs their weapon from 97 out of 100 to 96 out of 96? How is that a repair? How is that fixing it if it goes lower than both numbers? What are we cracking there? I finished Shooter Born on Interchange, so we were doing a little, like, celebratory goofing around. Thought the fun sniper would come on woods today. It's not been so good to us. Not as good as I'd hoped. Why do I have this in here, by the way? This is a vendor. 55k vendored. I don't know. We should keep doing what we're doing. What are we doing? What are we doing? What's the play? I think the vote was woods. Alright, let me undo everything I just did. We're making a video. I could be like, oh, I fell in love with urban sniping. And just keep sniping them all. It's like a clicky video. This game hangs and lags for like no reason. Back. Armor is in disrepair. With the Jake Pyle ghillie mask and hitting 6 shots from a bush? No. I pretty much just wear the night mask now. I like it. Also, everybody told me level Mac or like elite sniping skill is like actually bugged and does bad things. I don't know what they were, I forget, but they said you don't want it. Freezing hanging. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Oh, good food. What's going on? Very plate, just did. Okay, but we missed that free 300-meter kill. Arm stam, arm stam, arm stam. Once you prestige, you better be ready for bipod sniping. It builds up the arm recoil instead of releasing it. I don't know, yeah. They said something bad about it for sure. It's probably that. It's probably like you have 3 seconds only and then something happens or like reset or something versus the usual like 10 seconds you'd have. Saying he did a Mosin only wipe. Nothing wrong with that. Only problem with the Mosin is range and MOA. Soon as you want to shoot a little further, you can still hit it too. It's not like you can't hit the shots. It's just you're screwed a little bit more. The ammo choices are a little harder to maintain. If you just like, fuck it, I'm going thread the needle under helmets or nothing and just run the LPS the whole time, it could be fun. All right. I've messed up recording twice though. I gotta download 2 VODs just to make that interchange video. Oh, they want us to do over at the USEC camp. Okay. If you demand it, Nikita, keep the fog away. A lot of problems with the Mosin. I kind of hate that there's not a cool ergo build for it. Like the Archangel and the other stock. I don't know if it has a cool name. They're not that much better. Bama is on a Mosin only run right now. I'm assuming Bama is a streamer. The out of bounds sniper that always baits me. Yes. I see. What kind of sniping we talking? I mean, just questing away with Mosin action, bringing a iron sight Mosin and a scope Mosin. What are we how committed are we? Having like the Obrez plus a scope Mosin would be cool. Like having like both options. Take a little look. Oh my god. He's so small. Now he's really small. Alright. Clear. Timmy down, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta let him know. The box is off limits. You don't want him higher level with a bunch of gear weighing him down and then he makes that mistake. You want to teach him early so he can move on from that box and all the other boxes and pretty much pausing it all in the area. Not the most exciting kill. Gotta teach him. He can't be, you know, once he's juiced up, looting the USEC camp. Come on, buddy. Bags there. Like half a mil for call it 485 to the bag. Goes from 0.4 to 0.75. get shot, aren't I? Could take a little look. Oh my god, that's a big boy. I got the wrong scope for this. What are you doing up here? Oh. Not as big. Where'd the buddy go? You just saw him? Didn't even look at me? See, the one time we don't spawn at tank, we got 2 guys up on Sniper Rock. Come on, man. The one time we don't spawn tank, 2 guys goofing on Sniper Rock. Big shots for us. I don't know where this man went. I saw him. Oh, what's going on? I'm surprised the first guy didn't see me. I thought for sure we were about to have a weird standoff, and then the other guy was just down there. It was 2, right? I think I saw movement on the right when I re-peeked it. I don't think I'm crazy. I think the first guy looked geared. This guy had no helmet. He looked kind of dorky, right? Like, these are 2 different men. Am I losing my mind? $50-50. That's pretty good. He may have just scaled down the back, and God knows where he is now. I am 2 feet from a man. I didn't even see him on the hill. All right. Yeah, that's what you get. Just walked over a stash. There's a stash there in that middle little triangle sliver that I crossed, yeah. That's where he is? I don't think it's the same guy. You think he climbed down there and then ran to this hill? Getting shot from their side? I don't think so. I think it's unrelated. That'd be pretty odd. Balls of steel. The button doesn't work? Not allowed? I guess I'm crashing? I don't know what's going on here. I walked up about 2 feet from my assailant. Didn't see him. This game is in such good shape. It's hard to believe 1.0 didn't come sooner. Oops. The classic, temporarily. The classic Alt F4 requirement to get out of a raid. Your tank spot to spawn at Ruoff, just dead sprints across the beach. It happens a lot, actually, yeah. I always wonder what they loaded in to do. I see that a lot. The boss is firing above them, they just cross beach and they're out, like, they just have to survive woods for something. They don't go BTR stop, they come through you to outskirts. Like, did you miscue the map? Aroo. Hit me so hard I crashed. He's level 53. Probably was him. He's got a Sako, 73 hours. 3.12 KD. Did you come in my stream? You can tell me. Did you see Sergeant fucking Prepper and know I was crossing? You can tell me. I won't judge you. You have like no achievements and then whiteout. Wow. Guy plays for the Snipes. There's a juicy secondary. Good lord. 3.12 KD, I guess so. We're in the woodlands. All right. Sure, why not? Giga. A fellow sniper. You never think they're going to cross over, not even watching the area the shot came from, and watch the crossing area. That's... My bad, my bad. You know what? I'm just going to buy these. I don't know why I don't have a million Propadol. And why the hell I played so much Icebreaker just to vendor them for 13k. But I'm too cheap to buy them back. At some point... Oh, yeah, I got to heal now, too, because of the crash. Whoops, whoops. Alright, the gun that should not be used are named. Could use AP. I got 6 AP. Fuck it. We bounced the only 760 we've had a chance at in a while. I don't know that I forgive this gun yet. A weird rotation. If it wasn't two different players in that backpack, it made him look massive and ran towards you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But didn't the guy I killed not have a helmet? And that the first guy definitely looked like he did. When is the lab stream? I don't know. When's the event end? We finally got a Woods event and it was less players on Woods. We'll do some lab sniping in the future. Fuck it. I've been told that would be fun. The one time we did it, we did hit a shot, loot the guy, and leave. It'll be a little bit of failing, but could be fun. I have no interest in the event. Wedge vs. agency. I've been thinking about sniping Icebreaker, then I was like, I'm not gonna make a PvE video anyway, so like, For sure Wedge wins. This event is ass. I've been told that you actually can't extract and survive for like quest tick-offs right now on labs. Is that true? That would be terrible. The real content was the footage we found along the way. Yeah. Again, it's gonna be pretty rough for the next 2.5 weeks, just so everybody knows. We get the in-laws at the bunker. I'm gonna try to figure some days out though. You can't? Oh, that's so stupid. They need to fix it. All right, we got the tank spawn. Mr. 3.12 KD would have been a little bit lower if we'd have spawned here. Looking nice out too. Well, maybe if the shot doesn't bounce. 7.39 would have been the shot. Good day, Mad Schnickler. I had to go scrub all the toilets in the bunker after this. Get everything ready. Find if you have excessive gear to donate. Who had the... I forget who had the video, but it was a surprising. Like, Willers or Landmark, literally, their videos, like, I lost 30 million rubles playing the event. Like, well, if he's having a hard time. Sheesh. Oh. Oh, it's a scab walking in. Especially early wipe if you spawn here. These are 420 meters away to the bin. Both bins. You get so many free kills. When the wipe hits, if you get out sniping early, 420. Use the default round 0 properly. Ooh, get a bunch of kills. Everybody loots those bins early. I hope they don't keep the bins broken. For those who don't know, bins are loading empty again. So there's a chance they pop off of the location too fast. I don't know how or why the bug continues to come back. I can assure you it is not intended. There's a shot over there. I assume they shot that scab. Bins, yeah, the crates. This crate right here and the crate here. They can... And in USEC camp everywhere, they can spawn empty. So sometimes your target will like go to open the bin, it'll be empty, and he'll get off it. But by the time you even tried to pull the trigger, it's been an on and off again bug. Appears to be on again. Is it because of RNG? No, they're not supposed to be. They've fixed it a few times. Is the event broken? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Oh, there's more shots to my right. Whoa. Illegal. Illegal hilltop sitting. Where'd I see you? Well, I doubt I hallucinated a man leaning on a hill. So what was that? Hello? Come back. Where'd you go? Was it a raindrop? I thought I saw a man literally crouched aiming. I don't even know if he could have taken cover by the time. Did I hallucinate that? Not real, not genuine, fake. This grass out of my face. I'm so confused right now. Sniper Scab's also confused. He's looking the wrong way. Uh-oh. That shot's in front of me. Did I? I mean, there was gunshots, too. I didn't hallucinate the gunshots, did I? You guys would tell me. It was like right at the edge of my scope was why I had to move. Did nobody else see a man? If he's losing 30 million in the event, yeah, it's a bit rough. Transforms to a fucking werewolf. The only thing I can think is he got killed and his body rolled. I don't even know if I gave him enough time, like with player movement. I don't even know if my one little reset of where I was sitting could have hit him. Candy from a baby? Well, unfortunately, he got looted to. What? How are you doing this? How did I not see him? What is happening? Now there's a body there and it's looted. Unfortunately, we already got Shooter Born done on Woods. We took a brief pause from Interchange and just got a ton of kills on Woods. Woods was popping again. Is your LOD up? That's a good question. I mean, we've determined that this doesn't really matter as much anymore, right? I'm at 3. Someone told me 3 is actually preferred now. I swear I did not see this guy's body. Whoever looted him too. Prime time MMA. Hell yeah. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get in here, getting the tier at the clear start of the background check underway. What'd you think of DDP versus Usman? The CEO of EPO almost gassed him out. Could have been good. I appreciate you coming over with the follow. How did he get... First of all, I never even saw his body. Now he's flipped directions. Now they're just messing with us. He was aiming... You going the other way. How did he get killed and looted while I was scanning the area? And now there's just a naked body there. I wonder if maybe he's naked and a scav killed him. And it was just something even weirder than we have figured out. That's super possible. Where's my sniper scav? An area in the old coal mine. You see any movement? Neither. How did this happen? Was unusual fighter? Does nothing right and works? My buddy and I were just talking about that. He's so unusual, but now they have tape on him, so they can figure him out a little bit. That was a huge advantage for a while. I thought Usman was... I mean, I don't know how he didn't get knocked out, but I thought... Looking as slow as he looked, I don't think either of them should be top 5. But he almost got through. He almost gassed his ass out. He could have turned it. DDP looked tired as shit. We're talking like second round. I was like, uh-oh. This is going to flip on him. Worked out. All right. Am I the worst sniper of all time? How did a man get killed in front of my scope and looted? Last raid, 2 guys up here. This raid, nobody, huh? There's my sniper scav. There's a little canary. I do need to kill scavs to the thorax. Should we try? Should we go for the body shot? Get out of my face. It's 739 for the shot. Get out of my face. Oh my god. Can't aim high enough. Needs your turn to me. That's a quest kill. Yeah, let me snipe 4 scavs in the chest. I completely forgot we need to thorax him. I need some trader rep. What they don't tell you about the new Kappa requirements is you still need a bunch of quests that they don't list because you won't have the rep. But it kind of turns into more of like choose your own adventure now. You get to go the route you want. What the hell? Who lasted? I mean, he's the CEO of EPO for a reason, brother. Don't duck! Don't duck! You fuck. He looked like he was taking a shot. Oh, what an asshole. I mean, him and Marab, right? They kind of... The unlimited gas tanks. What the hell did I just see? Why? Literally, he stopped, held. Oh. Looking at me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. The other one taking a shot. Am I dead? This is unfair. I got a fucking leaf in my face. He's look. What? He's 400 meters? That's 400. Was that not on his head? I just figured I wouldn't move with both of them shooting at me. I'm not gonna rotate there. I can't be asked. How did that miss? He's 400. Actually, he's a little under 400. Blade of Grass? Yeah. Baconator, 58 TTV. Okay, okay. A lot of guys with whiteout tracking me down all of a sudden. Jesus, what's going on? It's a conspiracy. Unfortunately, I hit the sniper scav at 670, so we don't know what the longest would be. 1 hit count, yeah. 400 meters with the default round, 400 dial. Wearing a tier 1 helmet. What's funny is if you're wearing a real helmet there, M80 can't kill you top of head. But we're wearing a tier 1 night mask. How did that shot not kill him? It just didn't register or what? He's 400. It's 400 to the little Shake Shack there. I'm over it. Blowing off steam. I'm going on vacation. But not the kind you want. The whiteout conspiracy. A little weird, right? It's back-to-back whiteout enjoyers killed me. It was high. Don't trust the dirt. Don't trust the dirt hit markers. If you think you know a range on woods, rule number 1, do not trust what you see behind them on that hill. It's wrong. I'm not saying it wasn't high. I'm just saying if you're going off the dirt hit marker, don't. They're not to be trusted. Okay, can't equip the weapon. Great system. Let's see. Assemble. Buy these parts. Find parts? Can somebody release a better extraction shooter? This one fucking sucks. Grippy Sock Vacation. I got the in-laws coming to the bunker. Can't even build a gun. The Cycle Frontier was so good. It needed an anti-cheat. These guys are lucky I didn't wear a real helmet. How did my shot miss? For those of you who don't know, I've killed about 8 billion people from where I was sitting to that spot, and it's definitely 400. With a default round, it really shouldn't miss there, but it is what it is. I just don't even want to run anything. I got, I think hackers are, I think people aren't giving enough credit to the hackers killing, Arc Raiders, too. I don't think the cheaters are getting enough credit for the destruction. Everybody's like, oh, there's nothing to do, nothing to do. It's like, because PvP is dead. Look at Arena Breakout, or not Arena Breakout, as you were. Look at Gray Zone Warfare. Go read a single comment about that game. The cheating's out of control. I just hope these guys don't actually enjoy this game they're cheating in, because you're killing the thing that you were having fun with. It makes so little sense. I don't know what I want to do. Huge with 2 U's, like one of the greatest Hunt Showdown PvPers of all time. Quit that game over the janks and nonsense. Goes to Arc Raiders. He does PvE Arc Raiders. Now he'll say there's more to do, like the content's good and it doesn't matter, whatever, and they'll church it up a little bit, and I believe him to extent because I think he's a pretty honest guy. But some part of it has to be also the cheating in PvP is just fucked. People are cheating Gray Zone Warfare. Yeah, I see nothing but complaint posts about Gray Zone Warfare being PvP being overrun. And it's made worse by the fact that everybody levels and does everything in PvE. So then you're just, like, you're gonna feel it more when there's just no legitimate players doing anything in PvP to begin with, right? That guy should be dead, by the way. He's a 400-meter shot. Still tilted. I don't have any guns because it won't let me use the fucking builder. Do I need to restart my game for this to work? Can you just use the flea market again? Only cheaters go into PvP. And it perpetuates the issue more and more as that becomes the case, right? Like, it's just going to get worse over time. That's all it can do. The less normal players play it, especially when they run into the cheater and then move on or whatever, the more it's going to be fucked. I think that's why they're like the game for it to work. I think that's why they're so focused on PvE in Gray Zone. I think they realize. They're not even playing the game. They're playing a game called Ruin Everyone Else's Fun. Yeah, I mean, some of them are. I've seen a lot of streamers. It's like streamer admits he's cheating at the same. Like, all right, what's going on here? I've seen some of that too. You can't convince me half the Call of Duty streamers aren't cheating in some way. Cronus or whatever. You can't convince me. And then 3 of them play the new like the re-release of Black Ops 2, and they look like absolute giga chads, and the rest look like dorks. And it's like, oh, okay. Blue on Customs. Am I seeing this right? You shouldn't be. Hope not, or something's wrong. Console, they're all cheating.
Congratulations again.
Girly with the prime. How do you stay interested in Tarkov? I'm starting to burn out just at 1,600 hours. There's 2 answers to that. One is I will lose my entire audience if you can't use the flea right now. If I don't play it. Is it not listed? So you're kind of chained to it if you're me. And I've said this to a bunch of buddies lately. Like I would be down to go play some new stuff. There's really nothing I'm interested out there, which is also a problem. There's not a game to catch my attention. That's Handguard. I can't believe this shit. It's just broken. What a joke. Big Dog Lurch, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get here, get the tooth, the clean start of the background check underway. And I'm going to go ahead and say, Tarkov doesn't matter to me nearly as much as the rest of this. Like, it's just a game. You know what I mean? I don't know if I look like I'm like, shit's broken or whatever. It doesn't actually bother me. I'm not playing to be landmark. I'm not playing for the same reasons as a lot of other people. You know what I mean? I'm here to have fun. I can have fun just fine in Tarkov right now. All right. This is killing me. I don't have another one sitting around. That seems impossible. Is it also from that company? Who knows how to pronounce this company? Recknagel. No, it's not. Range. That's like too close to saying something wrong. Range. How about Finder? And thank you very much for the second month. I'll get you in the break room as soon as I can do something. Is it Vortex? Nope. Raptor. That's what it is. None on the flea. Somebody list a Raptor. Raptor. That's what it is. Troll me every run. I went 10 in a row through the boss. Just fine. Icebreaker. I was like, they nerfed this shit. Yesterday, I snuck in a bunch of raids. I died 5 out of 6. Twice to the rogues. Oh, what's wrong with me? Icebreaker beating my ass too all of a sudden. You would rather play Tarkov? Hell yeah. I like Tarkov. I think this game is great. I think cheating fucking sucks. There we go. Luke Goblin Chad listed one. Are you in here? Is Luke Goblin Chad in the chat? You feel bad for killing me the other day at the Lighthouse Transit, don't you? We'll guilt him. Didn't know anything in this game. Now I have 1,000 hours. I can't pick it up anymore. I think that happens to a lot of people too. Like I said, there's not a more fun sniping game for me. Maybe, and a lot of people cringe at this. Maybe, Arena or not Arena Breaker. Armory Forger. It might be what I want. I'm just not sure. I haven't played enough of it. I enjoy the shit out of Armory Forger offline. I'll tell you that right now. I love that game off. I have a great time with it. I'm just not sure if it's like a good stream game. The rogues are crazy right now. I swear to God, the rogues are cracked. I swear they buffed them up. Trying Daisy with modern servers? No. I was supposed to. Weekends are just kind of tough. If I was like full-time, I could be like, yeah, I'm doing that. You know what I mean? Like I could interrupt life a little bit more, but it's harder. It's harder. It's harder when you're Joe Schmo nobody. And they're like, you're doing what? 100% buffed them. Lend itself more to making long-form edited videos. Yeah, but the plan was to do some modded DayZ, because I pretty much only play day one Shannars and day one whatever. Like doing something a little more activity, just because my day ones have been so empty. I love no base. I love the way it's supposed to be more active. I feel like if you could plot a heat map on the day one servers, 80-something% of the population is always at the coast. I genuinely feel that. Nothing ever happens in the military areas. It takes so long to find people. I'd love to switch the game up. I just don't have a game I want to switch up to. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, girlie, for the Prime sub. The 2-month swipe on in the subscriber only break 'em and get that baby up to a nice purr. That espresso machine right there. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla, latte, mocha, americano. I've been told people can't understand what I'm saying. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, right? I get it. Thank you very much. So get the tier 5 enhanced swipe and get fueled up. Feeling good for the second month. I appreciate the continued contribution to the cause. I've been told I speak a little quickly. Are you vegan? No, that's for how to cook a vegan. They're grass-fed animals. A vegan's going to be very tough. Can't just throw it on the barbecue in the apocalypse and expect to be able to dig in. Okay, thank God. Brother, I'm married to a Romanian. We eat meat with our meat every meal. I will die at 50. You guys ran up there, killed him with an ump, lots going up there to snipe. I know. The one raid I didn't get near tank, we had the 3.12 KD not stream sniper whose buddy I killed. Could have slapped his ass up. We didn't have a good spawn. Here's gonna be a weird take coming from a guy like me. I have no issue with veganism or vegetarian, but more importantly, I understand how fucking inhumane and terrible the practice is. It's actually very hard to bridge that gap from knowing how they treat these fucking animals and eat them. If I could pay a little bit more and my cow got like a normal lifespan, I would do it. I just don't have how to do that. I would pay it. I'd be like, this cow's lived like 15 years or something. I'd pay that. Just don't have the option. Some of that shit does break my heart. An animal with a 20+ year lifespan or whatever getting 2 years or less on Earth, right? I don't know why. It's hard. It's like, give me some ethical meat. Those pigs are so goddamn smart. We talked about this before, this circle of life. I know, but it's like a worse circle when you're like bred into a tiny cage and killed before you're not even like a baby. There's like a middle ground I'd like to hit. Because Alton Brown, somebody I think corrected me, who won't eat not squid, what do you call it? Octopus anymore, because an octopus remembered him and his hat. There's like a huge gap in between, and I thought, I've seen pet pigs. As a caged bird. Hard to find a decent setter. I'm just saying, I would be for a more ethical cycle if I could figure it out. It's always good to buy from farms that like you go there and you know that they treat their animals well at the very least. They're one of the most intelligent species on the planet. Getting the tank spawn again. Kind of. Well, that's the issue, right? The like really, and I watched like a different documentary where basically the farmers themselves are like, we don't want to do these practices, but they've come up with a way to do this that cuts the price so much that we then like license their practice just to maintain like they don't want to do it either, was what the guys were saying. Like I think a lot of farmers have a bigger heart than people would give them credit for. If anything, they got more respect for a lot of this shit, right? I would hope. Similar to hunters. People think hunters like, oh, you go out and kill animals. Like, hunters have more respect for the fucking animals than the people naysaying them by a mile. He's printing meat because of this issue. I don't know what that fucking guy's doing. I never met a billionaire I trusted. I'm not about to trust the guy who's bought up all the farmland and all the... I don't know. I'm gonna be that guy. Does a lot of charity work. Does a lot of work. I'm not seeing a lot of improvements. Where's the money going, Lebowski? All right. I still can't believe that other guy got killed on the hill in front of us. And looted. How crisp this looks. Good lord. I'm just going to show you guys. So he's in front of this fucking grass. This is 400. We're 400 dial with FMJ and he's here. There's like zero world where I should be able to miss high. It like doesn't exist. I don't know how that guy lived. Well, 670 with this bad boy is 809. Where you going? See if we can't get a little something on the board. Grass? Now's not the time. He's pee-pee dancing on the hill. Smart man, smart man. Come back. Is he leaving? You just went up there to murder my sniper scav? Seriously. Come on, Nikita. Why does it go through the rifle? I have no idea what distance he's at. But I think he's still chilling. Can't wait till it fucking snows in Tarkov. We'll take it without a bipod. Fuck it. Bipods used to look up a little bit better. They nerfed the zooms on the scopes. What more can they do to make sniping fucking suck? You can't put the ammo in your pocket. Oh, he went back over. God. What more can they do? Oh, there's a lot of them there. Wait. They're doing weird... No! I gotta snipe more. We've been like... We haven't sniped woods in 3 weeks. I have literally taken too quick of a shot twice now. I'm uninstalling this game. What game should we play? The Witcher 3? I fucking give up on myself. We're just making mistakes, man. Said he wants to put all the vaccines into meat and force feed the population with it. So yeah, I can't trust the guy. Your grocery cart. Not anti-vax. I know I probably look like I would be, but I am anti-billionaires doing stuff to my meat. Huh? Aim labs? It's patient labs. I haven't sniped in a while. My number one skill, I get asked, what's the number one skill for sniping? It's patience. It's literally waiting. You think about it. It's over a second travel time. We're trying to hit that shot. Kyle, welcome to the bunker. We're waiting to hit that shot. We're trying not to mess it up. There's 2 dorks just kind of hopping around on the rock. I'm assuming they're trying to get the boss and they would peek over, but I think I fully scared them off with my... He was stopping. I goofed it up. What ammo are you on? M61. He's stopping. I kind of had the timing down. The first guy had sat much longer, and then, as I'm clicking, he did the bobble. Few good vaccinations and many bad. Definitely not the place to argue because I don't know shit. I'll tell you right now, if they can make a lab-grown steak... Did you see something here, or did I hallucinate? I feel like I saw a rifle swap. Did I hallucinate this? Was it just tree movement? I mean, they gotta go somewhere. Look like a dude? That's so too. Little guard. If they can make lab-grown meat that tastes as good as normal meat, and not pack it full of shit. Right now, the big thing is actually sodium levels and other stuff like that. Like I would consider the switch for some stuff. I'd rather just go like fish. What are you looking at? And eat stuff that I actually went out and got, but I'd give it a try. I can replace pork and cows until I find an ethical grower. I'm telling you, just the lifespan thing like messes me up. I love animals. People, they're okay. Rest of the animal kingdom, love. I haven't seen him bobble around since. I'm starting to think I have it wrong. We hallucinated. We threw such a free freaking kill, man. They're just sitting there, just asking to die. The worst part is I think I hit him. I think he bobbled into the shot. So it wouldn't even be like, oh, maybe it was nothing, you know? Oh. We might not be able to kill him in one shot. I don't know how good the distance is here. Alright. Well, they're not getting him. The damage drop-off is a little rough. Just taking killer Sturman just so they can't. Just a little petty. Make him climb back up on the rock later. Man, free kill up there. But you love shish kebabs more. Yeah, that's where it goes. I'm pretty disappointed right now. Balls of steel, you did, fellow sniper. I saw you at I think we have a very similar playstyle. My KD's cut down because I did Icebreaker like 8 million times. But when I see a Bolty out, a Chris is there. I think it was even a Sako. And a 3 KD, I think this is a man of class and talent. Were you with the guy up on the rock initially? That's all I want to know. Also, rah. Were you with the other guy I shot up there? We couldn't figure out. I was like, was this 2 guys, 1 guy? I thought I saw 2. I thought I was making a big brain flank. And then you big brain flanked even further if that was you up there. Brother from another mother. Looking for him too? He had an antler backpack. Yeah, I killed the antler man. I killed him. So it was just 1. That was unlucky timing. I thought there was 2 up there and I was circling around to get eyes on the other side. But, yeah. I'm starting to think these guys were just looking for kills, and they are definitely not after the boss. Somebody would have contested him before I killed him. He's laying on Sniper Scav's body? Ah. Well, I killed the antler man. And you got me. That's the food chain right there. God, I can't believe we threw that. So stupid of me. And there's probably the flare from our men that we were chasing. Bummer. What can you do? Ran Dragon. Yeah, I was circling up the hill I was looking at Sniper Rock. Alright. My Marine Corps brother, Balls of Steel, welcome to the bunker officially. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tooth to clinch, start of the background check underway. Yeah, I was getting greedy on this potential second guy. Did not pay off. Been a good day though. We did a little the Shooter Born interchange knocked out. This is just a little victory lap. In fact, this might be the last one. I'm good, Morning. How you doing? This might be our last raid. 4.5. I got to get everything ready. We got the in-laws coming to the bunker. The streams are going to be a little scarcer, but I'm going to try to figure some time out for the next 2.5 weeks. Run on shoreline. All right. Where do you like to snipe on shoreline? I think shoreline is an underrated map because there is so much movement, but it's that back left corner that gets all the activity because of the path. Anywhere there are shots? You just chasing shots? I killed 4 out of 5. I spawned on top of him in that back left corner and then I couldn't find the last guy and just left with one of their gear because I had a blacked out head. That area is just like, gotta be like 80% of the action. Kind of empty these days. Well, Woods was broken. They definitely didn't fix the queue. That 4 to 6 queue from the event, Woods was broken for 2 more weeks. Don't let anybody gaslight you. It is back alive now. Out of nowhere. People are on Sniper Rock at the USEC camp. I'm telling you, I ran several points 5 for endurance, 4 for strength across the map and ran into nobody. Shit was dead. I think it's kind of fixed. Oxy's better. It comes and goes. Our first raids were pretty bad. This raid's one of our best, and I threw away the shot like an idiot. In-laws staying over Godspeed. I love my in-laws. It's just sneaking the streams out while there's a bunch of people. What's a nice word? Cackling. Is that a derogatory word? Cackling in the bunker. Be a bit tough. Are you finding 4 people max? I'm on auto as well. Yeah, I mean it is end of every, but it's like so think about it like this: the woods queue was popping in like 10 seconds. It's actually queuing longer now. It was popping so fast when the raids were empty, and it's queuing a little longer. And it's actually taking longer to get in. It's not failing without the minimum, I don't think. The 8 to 12 or whatever it's supposed to be. We're supposed to get more people on woods when they expanded it. That's neither here nor there. So I think it was actually doing the like 4 minimum and ripping it before. I hit the shot on that guy, 688.86. I did 90 to boss. Oh yeah, we're using M61. And I killed the boss. 35 damage. Or what's the boss's head? 70? Probably 70. He count 3. I had to hit the boss twice. Did I just do nothing to this guy? We definitely hit him because 688.86. Trying to do quests, this be boring? Yeah. Imagine you're sitting here sweating bullets on stream, begging for a shot. Even Interchange today, I got Shooter Born done, and like my last kill was a 0 to 10, just trying to get his like survive the map quest. Probably, I legged him and then shot him in the head. And I just felt like so bad. It's like I knew what he was doing. 20 body, 10 armor on him. With M61. Well, odd. That's an odd one. "24 hour after in-laws leave to celebrate the departure." No. I don't think a 24-hour would be very fun. We'd be the wee hours, tired as shit, just grumpy. The raids are dead. I could do a 24-hour if I was allowed to switch up game. I'm not playing Tarkov at 6 in the morning. That sounds like a fate worse than death. If I can switch the game, I'll do a 24-hour, no problem. Deal, go. I'm a Marine, baby. The sleep deprivation is what I do. Play whatever. Sleep is not a problem. I don't sleep anyway. What would the damn difference be? I do some dailies. Gotta get this done. Is that all I killed today? We did 4 on Interchange to get the quest done. And I killed the 2 guys that one raid, the 530 camp and the other one. Is that all we killed on woods that whole time? Oh. That is kind of abysmal. Those 2 guys up top right there, that's 680-ish meter shot. That was like the flub of all flubs. As for how bad it's been getting targets, that was the flub of all flubs. That was free. That's free like beer. You play whatever. I've been wanting to find a game to play. Genuinely happy to mix it up. We've been looking at modded DayZ because regular day 1 DayZ's just been kind of too quiet. And like maybe just switching up what I'm doing there. I could definitely play some Reforger sniping on stream. I don't think that, like, the audience for Reforger is kind of small. I don't think anybody wants to watch me play, what's the new Pokemon game that just came out? Pow World or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, there's not a whole lot new for me. Roll Prepper. We need some new shooters. Love Daisy. Me too. I call it my favorite game I never play. W stream, thank you, Shansky. It was a little rough. A couple of those deaths. The one on the rock, I gotta watch it. Let's watch it back, actually. I'm genuinely curious if I can find it. See Scum? I'm sure you have. I have Scum. I've played Scum. Scum has to make 2 changes. Are you gonna try DMZ? Yes. Okay. Do not turn on me. Stop it. DMZ was already the best extraction shooter ever made. Genuinely the best for all around extraction shooter. It just needs more depth. Scum, to fix it, needs so much work. The map's too big. There's not enough players. You never see anybody. The loot. And they're doing this to DayZ now. They're actually ruining DayZ. Oh, well, DMZ, yeah, until the cheating problem happens. Which kills all other games. Think about how bad everybody complains about Tarkov cheating, and now go play Delta Force or Gray Zone Warfare PvP or all these other games, or Arc Raiders. Cheating is just annihilating those games. Tarkov's actually doing pretty good. You can be mad they're not doing better, but it's doing pretty good. What was he saying? Okay, too friendly on top of that. All the loot, and DayZ's ruining this as we speak. They moved like the stab vest to like tier 3 areas or whatever the fuck they're doing. I don't know. You just go to the closest military point in Scum. That's it. You go, you sneak into a thing around a little Terminator mech droid, and you loot military, and there's like 1 million boxes, and that's what you do. DayZ, you loot some houses, you find a pistol here or some ammo there, whatever. The hunting areas for hunting type stuff, scopes and things, right? Like it feels really good. Hunting stands, the loot for the come up of getting geared feels really good in DayZ. They are starting to ruin it, in my opinion. Took way too long to fix their shit. Yeah, agreed. But I'm saying the cheating situation Tarkov is better than any other extraction shooter I can think of. It is genuinely the best game to get away from cheating, and I say that without no cap. Delta Force, when it dropped, we're like first week, you couldn't even play a non-newbie map. You ran into the most bullshit stuff. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. But Scum, it's like, if there's no reason to loot anything but military. If I never found a single shotgun or pistol in those things. There's too few players. The map is ginormous. It performs terribly. That game was never going to compete with DayZ for me. And it's a beautiful game. I like the way its crafting stuff works. I like the look of the game a lot. It's just the actual balance of the map is bad. All right. Let's watch this back. Torch me videos. If I go like this, hang on, let me try something. Oh, you know what? I'm smart. I can solve this. Here. I can't see chat for just a second. Here. It was like an hour in. What did I have 5 ACP? Oh, I got pistol. That's right. It's here. I'm already here. All right. 1 second. I want to see chat, so I'm going to open this. Sorry, opening my stuff back up. This is my only workaround to be able to see chat while watching the video. Tier 4 loot in a bunker in the corner of the map? Yeah, that's not great. So first thing first, you have a 3.5 PU scope. You need some distance so your FOV is not impossible to get him in your sights. That's why I'm falling back. Oh. Is that a bad shot? All right. That was pretty rushed. 116.31. The quality so low. Twitch. It jumps on the rock. This guy also has like 300 hours or something. Wasn't this the sussy weird ass account? Some people play with walls. He's not cheating. Brother, that was right on top of his head. I shot right over his head. Prepper, you were so close. No wonder I thought that hit. You see that? The tip of it was just right above his helmet. Woo. Woo. No, I missed. I'm just saying, woo. That was close. That was close. That could have been a banger. What? And I keep thinking he's going to be lower. Walked out of that. Okay. Some of these aren't as close as I thought. Oh, I get hit. Brother, if I have a razor, this guy is dead as fuck. Give me a razor scope. He's just dead. One above the head, one he walked out of, and one right over his shoulder. That's about it. Damn, okay. I was close on that first shot. That was literally tip of his helmet. Tell me that wasn't looking good. That first shot. Woo. I'm pretty good with the PU, even with its setbacks usually, but we haven't really run it recent times. I used to run it a lot more. In fact, when I'm having a bad day, first thing I'd usually do is PU scope Mosin, like naked woods run, try to scum some duo with like the most absolute throat cutting giga nerd sniper play I can to run their kit. It's like how I get over my bad day. So usually pretty good with it, man. We barely missed. He jumped on that rock and almost ate one to the teeth. I think the tip of it was literally here. Tried. All right. In-laws get here soon. I gotta go clean all the toilets in the bunker. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for hanging. Bear with me over the next until I don't know how long is that? The 6th is when everybody leaves. 2.5-ish weeks. I will be on. It'll be a little scarce. It might be a weird timing even. I do apologize. I'm gonna try my best to make it up to you. I'm gonna try my best to actually put on a proper Preptember. It's already been another year. Last time we bailed on it, it was the hardcore wipe. I don't even want to talk about it, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna raid my 247 channel now. If you're on YouTube, have a good one. If you're on Twitch, you can always click over there, drop it to 360p, mute the tab, contribute while you watch somebody else. You could just watch it. It's a VOD channel. Snipes, killing, and one day VOD with a bunch of sniping in it over there. It's only good VODs. Shitty VODs don't get uploaded usually, but for action. You can also just click off. Peanut's probably live. It's Friday at 6 p.m. Your favorite streamer. Stupid Wife. Hardcore Wife ruined my channel. I was averaging 250 viewers to Hardcore Wife hit. All right. Thank you guys so much for everything. Maybe Wednesday, Thursday next stream. I'll try to announce it the day that I know we're doing it. We're trying to figure out how to work this around. I might just tell them, like, yo, I'm going to disappear for 3 hours every day. And you guys can just hear some people screaming in the background occasionally. I'm going to try to figure this out. I don't want to just abandon you in your time of need. Plus, the seasonal's kicking off. Golly. But there's a good chance first day tomorrow I won't be here because it's the first day. Anyway, thank you guys again. Gifted subs, bits, follows. I appreciate all of it. The button, chair time, just being in the bunker. I appreciate every single one of you for hanging. Thank you very much. Hope to see you next time. Until next time, you're dismissed. Have a great rest of your night. I'm going to kick you over to the 24/7 Greedy channel. Whew. Oops. Button. Here we go.